original underground thunderbounds when I stomp the ground. Like a million elephants, a silverback orangutan. You can't stop the train. Who wants some? Don't come unprepared. I'll be there, but when I leave there, better be a household name. Weatherman telling us it ain't gon' rain. So now we sit in a drop top soaking wet. In a silk suit trying not to sweat. Hit somersaults without the net. But this be the year that we won't forget. 1999. I'm a remedy, anything goes. Be what you wanna be. Long as you know consequences are given for living the fences. Too high to jump in jail. Too low to dig, I might just touch hell. Get a life, now they on sale. Then I might catch you a spell. Look at what came in the mail. I'm scaling some arm and hammer. Solo grill and a baby mama. Black hair lacking a pack of peppers. Stack of questions with no answers. Cure for cancer, cure for AIDS. Make a nigga wanna stay on tour for days. Get back home, things are wrong. When I really it was bad all along. Before we left ass up to a ball of power. Thousands of 1,000 miles per hour. Hello ghetto, let your brain breathe. Believe there's always more. Don't pull a thing out unless you plan to bang. Don't leave the bang unless you plan to hit someday. Don't pull the thing out unless you plan to bang. Don't leave the bang unless you plan to hit someday. Dose, traces on. Did you ever think a pimp rock a microphone like that there? Why? We still stay street. Big things happen every time we meet. Like a track team, crash team, dying to geek. Outcast bumping up and down the street. Slam back, Cadillac by 5 niggas, these 75 MCs freestyle to the beat. Cause we get crunk, stay drunk at the club. Should've bought an ounce, but you caught the glove. Should've held back, but you throw the punch. Supposed to meet you good, but you packed the lunch. No T to the U to the G for you. Got a son on the way by the name of Bamboo. Got a little baby girl for a year, Jordan. Never turn my back on my kids for them. Should've hit it, quit it, rag. Top, boy, you eat up, get a laptop. Make a minute for yourself, boy, set some goals. Make a fat, I'm out of dusty cold. Record number 4, but we on the road. Hold up, slow up, stop, control like Janet. Planet stake only is only a moving like floor, coming straight to Florida. Lock like your windows, then block the quarters. Put it up on bail, cause the weapons in order. Like a three-piece fish before I cut your daughter. You tell them Taco Bell, then they hit the border. Penny Pat rapper trying to get the 5. On my microphone feed, trying to stay alive. We come to ATM where you bet not high, cause the Dundee family gon' ride. Don't pull the thing out unless you plan to bang. Don't leave the bang unless you plan to hit something. Don't pull the thing out unless you plan to bang. Don't leave the bang unless you plan to hit something.
Humvee.
Бентлі.
Humvee.
Бентлі.
Humvee. Wait. We don't have one.
Бентлі.
Humvee.
And folks, it's that time of the year again. Tax time. Take it from Billy Idol.
The don't forget the alternative minimum tax, complete form 6251, whether or not you're subject to the AMT. Yeah! Come on, yeah! I say yeah! It's commonly overlooked deductions include the Hope Scholarship credit, generally worth at least $1,500 per family. Come on, my little dancer, yeah! And make sure your return reflects the amount shown on forms W2 1098 and, if needed, 1099. If not, Steve, attach an explanation, would you, mate? I will. All right! It's the midnight hour! I'm running forms! 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 Yeah!
What are you guys doing? This is supposed to be an exhibition! You understand? An exhibition!
Wednesday. Here we are in the middle of March, where, at least in Texas, I'd say we're past the final thaw of the season, entering spring, and taxes are 3.5 weeks away. Times are a-changing, and a couple milestone dates coming up. I'll get you all caught up on that, birthdays, and more here as we get started at Game Command.
Let's dance!
Here comes the boss. Reading program.
Team blows up the land of Oz will not be seen today in order that we may bring you something even more unbelievable.
Are you happy?
I'm happy.
I'm happy. Are you happy? Oh, I'm happy. Good. I'm happy.
Hi, Happy. I'm horny. So, what brings you here tonight?
I always go for group activities.
Really?
I got a game on
I got a game for you, Neon Sheep.
Take a bottle, and you spin it like that old kissing game. Whoever it points to holds it up by their face, and they shake it to see if it'll explode.
Shut up, Dale!
Ladies and gentlemen, can I please have your attention? I've just been handed an urgent news story. And I need all of you to stop what you're doing and listen.
They want you to say grace.
I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands. One nation indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
Amen.
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 I'm a little hyped up tonight.
As always.
Smoked a nice big fat bag of crack right before the show.
Now for my favorite part of the show. Well, that's
I gotta talk to Neon
talk
Sheep.
to the audience.
Oh, man.
Oh, God, this is always death. All right.
Greetings, one and all, from loyal programs to lurkers and everyone in between. To Game Command here at Flynn's Arcade. I'm Air Force Game Player, your humble 26-year retired Air Force Cyberspace Operations Officer, using my joint warfighting skills to bring you fun gaming and great conversation in the form of Jackbox, Rift Tracks, Use Your Words, Punk, and other web-based games like Codenames, Make It Meme, Words on Stream, and anything that's interactive that we can forget about reality for the next few hours. Thanks for joining us here on a Wednesday, our new regular stream of the week, 6:30 p.m. Central here at my flagship headquarters. A few notable events here as we are in the changing of the season. And thank you all for being here. So let's have a little conversation before we get started with, by the way, we're going to get started with Whatsamusic. How is everyone doing, and is it getting warmer where you're at? Because I think it is the final thaw is beyond us here in South Texas. It's time to get ready to start mowing the lawn again. Putting the Whatsamusic room code in advance for you to get ready with as we get started. Let me know if the code doesn't work for you. I'll simply reload the room, no big deal. So what's happening? Something notable always happens every week on this stream, whether with one of you or something in the world. It's been warm for weeks. That's relative. Drugs are bad. Thanks for the update, Shelley. The power of lag is extra strong tonight. Do what I did before I started my stream. I rebooted my router and cable modem, which is why I started a few minutes late. 70s and NC synth. Nice. Yeah, amazingly, it's even low humidity here. It's always high humidity in South Texas. Neon Sheep didn't work? What am I paying you for? So, as I mentioned a little earlier, 3 weeks away from tax season, as Billy Idol just remembered, to remind you. As for me, I finally got my retirement shadow box. I've gotten my retirement Harley, which still has some parts coming in. That'll take a couple more months. Shadow Juan's birthday was yesterday that we celebrated. And let's look ahead for the upcoming birthdays. 3 more on the horizon for the next 30 days. We got K-Pop Angel. His birthday is on the 23rd. He will be 21 this year. The big 2-1 where he can start drinking. Yeah, like I'm sure it's the first time he started. Y2A's birthday, the unspoken birthday, that he says will not be spoken of, that we need to make sure is unspoken. So tell everyone to make sure it's unspoken on the 30th. He will turn the big 4-0. Bushwhack, birthday on the 10th of April. He will turn 29, but he still acts like a 10-year-old. That's it, folks. Those are your birthdays for the next 30 days. Shadow Wands yesterday, then K-Pop Angel, Y2A, and Bushwhack come for the next 30 days. Shut up! Shut up! Thank you, Y2 Vince McMahon. And folks, those are your birthdays. Didn't hear that Whatsamusic wasn't working. That's a good sign. But I don't see anyone as having joined in the room. Maybe I missed the chat message. Whatsamusic not working? Lies, slandered, fake news. I am fake news? Change your mind? Look, how many times I have to tell you all, your job on this stream as viewers is to make the host look good. You don't threaten to ban him like Colorama did yesterday while I was miserably having problems in Berserk. Need a new code. Got it. Too easy. Don't know what happened there, but we'll get started in just a moment. Anyone else have any edgewise comments or cracks to get into the room? There's your new code, by the way. Any last words? Colorama says no Pepsi. Take a promotion. Thank you. Colorama and I, we know what real coffee is, and it's not Fufu Keurig coffee. Okay. I see people jumping in now. Great. This is what we'll start with. I have no new games to introduce tonight. What I do have is a new dance emote, which Shelly has found, so you got that. I also got a new few reaction clips just for my use, so get your reaction on that. Your reaction to reaction clips. So as I'm here with my Coke, we will get started. Go on inside in just a second. Hey, it's Molly. Okay. Well, the gang's all here. And Colorama. Colorama, I still need your I won the game and welcome back clip. 10 to 12 seconds. Anywho, let's go on inside, shall we?
Can't you remember anything?
I remembered the Alamo.
Okay, so far I has 8 players, so let me get to your formal welcomes. I'll light everything up. I will pick my song, and we'll get started. So let's have a little more conversation while I'm doing that, shall we? Welcoming back in order of arrival. First off, right when I started, KHAAAN and his entourage. Shelly has chicken noodle soup. Citizen Strife, who now has taken over as the only one who has the coveted Hatsune Miku emote. Neon, you woke up today and chose Chaos, you and Loki. After Strife with Shelly, appearing to have survived another day at work. And then next to her is sister Nicole, who possibly survived her second day at work today. Yes? At work?
Wind, water, heart, go planet!
By your powers combined, I am Captain Planet!
Captain Planet, he's our hero.
Next arrival, Y2A with the unspoken 30 March birthday.
I'm back, baby!
And Ren after him.
Miss Helen? The water's boiling.
Hello! Ah! Oh, I'm sorry to frighten you.
You survived. It was your third day. All right. Right on. Coming in after Ren was Neon Sheep, who chose Chaos.
Hello! Oh! May I speak now?
And then after was Molly.
It's peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly time. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go.
And then after was one of our newest loyal programs, Colorama, who has not yet given us a welcome back type clip. So for Colorama and everyone else who may be lurking or is still aspiring to the status of loyal program, we say welcome back to you. We missed
Mr. Anderson, welcome back. We missed you.
Synth fans, did you... You might have. I believe you probably did. Did you... How did you send it to me? As Discord or Twitch Whispers? You have a new one. Through a Twitch Whisper. Okay. Yeah, it was a busy week for me, to include sending that report from those of you who remember last Wednesday. It was a monster-seeking Tinder grinder, the one guy who caused me to have to restart the game 3 times. Well, that report's in progress, so that took a few more of my cycles. But Synth, I will definitely make up for it and get back to your welcome, and definitely not miss it next time. So as I read these comments and things happen in my stream, I take notes real time. So with that, make sure to create your welcome back, and I will get to that. Neon Sheep for the 10 millionth time. Pure Leg is his internet. Okay, great. And that's everyone except me as promised. So now with the formal welcome backs over, let's get DeepBot going. DeepBot is running 5x5. Let me get in the voice chat of my Discord. And I don't appreciate the title of my Discord voice chat. Probably Y2A's doing it.
Get on with it. Yes!
What did you put it as?
Get on with
Howard Stern's penis.
You would. Why, dude?
Turning stuff on, almost done, and then I'll pick my MP3, and then we will get started. Okay, great. Got to pick my song. I have no themes right now. This is a non-themed game session. If anyone has ideas for themes, feel free to just toss them right out there and on the fly. Maybe the next game it'll be a theme. So you just let me know if you would like a theme.
Oh, I have a theme.
Okay.
An idea. What songs... Pick songs I should listen to while I'm closing at the restaurant next week.
Aha, that's a good one. We'll do that next. Okay, I have picked my song. And everyone else has as well. So let's kick things off with the first game of the first round for the evening, shall we? Y2A is first. Oh, great. Oh, no kidding.
They don't know the name of it, but it's song.
Yes! Strife, where are you with the emotes?
Can't do it anymore. You took it from me.
I can't do it anymore. You took the emote from me.
Good one. Take a promotion for that. I'm
You
sure Strife
promoting
would agree. Yeah, I know. I'm gasping myself.
And then it's 3 a.m. I'm on the corner wearing my leather. This dude comes up and he's like, "Hey, punk." I'm like, "Yeah, whatever."
Y2A comes up and he's like, "Hey, punk." I said, "Whatever."
Then I'm throwing dice in the alley. Officer Leroy comes up and he's like, "Hey, I thought I told you." And I'm like, "Yeah, whatever." Then up comes Zaffo. I'm like, "Yo, Zaffo, what's up?" He's like, "Dud." I'm like, "That's cool." Cause this is my United States of...
Once again, I pick a song where they don't get to the title until my clip is over. Freaking Whatsamusic.
I knew it. I knew it.
I didn't.
only knew it.
I know,
it was Tony
only you
Hawk
knew it.
Underground.
I'm so mad I didn't. Shine Down. I knew the voice.
Oh.
And Strife next.
Oh! It's Nigga Baby Bowser! What is it?
Well, I think you got the last
Nigga
word.
Baby Bowser, but what's it called?
That's what I know.
Big Bad Baby Bowser?
What?
It's from Super Mario World 2.
Oh, you were right.
I always called it Giga Baby Bowser.
This sounds like an 80s hair band
Iron
song.
Maiden? Not Iron Maiden?
No.
Dang it, I didn't get in time.
86. I knew it was an 80s hair band. I just had that intuition.
There are 3 wooden crosses on the right side of
Yep.
the highway.
Watch me go, go, go.
Why there's not 4 of them, heaven only knows. I guess it's not what you take when you leave this world behind you. It's what you leave behind you when you go.
That's a story that our preacher told last Sunday.
Shelley, good pick.
Good job.
I did that one in the honor of my grandparents. The other day was the 6-year anniversary my grandma died. Sentimental reasons.
Oh, great. Neon, this better not be something from last week.
Moldy of silicone. Don't give me more of what I really
I knew you'd love him, Stripe.
Because there is no cock like the horse.
He picked the same song as last week.
He did.
Blame the day away.
You know, I'm debating whether to blame Y2A for putting that in his head.
You can blame Y2A for that because Y2A started it. Y2A did it first.
It's just a song that you're like, wait,
And
what is this building to?
With our first game over, it's Y2A on top, Strife second, me third. When Y2A coupled with putting that song in Neon Sheep's head, let's see how Y2A reacted after this first round. Okay. Starting a new game, friendly reminder, this is a themed game. What song is best for closing the restaurant? That's your theme.
That way I have a playlist next week.
I mean, okay.
Y'all, it's gonna be a bunch of trolling. I know that for a fact.
I mean, mine's gonna be, I think, no, I'm not gonna say it.
Oh, I have a feeling I know what someone's song is gonna be already. And I would bet
you're probably right.
My first Harley on it. That's how sure I am.
You're probably right.
No way.
We should all do it just to be funny.
Y'all are gonna troll me. So next week I've got no choice but to listen to.
This is gonna be good.
Like 4 or 5 of us are gonna pick this song. I just know it. Half of the room is gonna pick it. I know it.
You would.
If this is a song that we would be playing in crash words, all of us would probably crash into each other.
Yep.
Strife agrees. If the same song isn't picked more than once, you failed me. I get the feeling we're not going to fail him.
It's gonna be like 3 or 4 names that are gonna pop up on the same song. It's gonna be hilarious.
And Neon Sheep is lagging some more. Well, I can tell you, Neon, that it's not coming from my end because I am not dropping frames. I always make sure I turn off my NordVPN before I stream. No VPN.
I picked a song that's usually in my playlist.
Get on with it!
Get on with
it! Can't get on with it yet.
3 or 4 of us together.
We're waiting on one person.
Waiting on Ren.
Pick the same song everyone else is gonna pick. We know what it is.
Neon Sheep, I'm glad you agree. It is his end.
Oh, players, let's see what my playlist is going to be next week.
And that's everyone. Here we go. Shelley, get your pencil ready.
Oh, gosh, I've got it.
It's just going to be one song.
It didn't take 1 second.
Yes.
Well, what'd you think was gonna happen?
No, I love it. Thank you.
Kenny's been mixing sound all evening.
But that wasn't the one I was thinking of. It was the other one.
Sometimes I think
Well, the one that I picked isn't matching all of y'all.
What do you mean this song wasn't by Limp Bizkit?
It wasn't. Let's see how many times I get this song right.
86. Oh, that makes sense. It's an awesome song because it's from the 80s. Here's mine.
Thank you.
She said the title twice, folks. I can't believe of all GTFO songs, this was Mariah Carey.
It still works.
It does.
It still works.
Finish your whiskey or beer? Screw that. GTFO.
I love it.
Everything that I wanted, but I got what I need. Yeah, I see that light in the morning shining down on me. So take me up high, take me down low, bear it all and somebody knows. But until then, let's have some fun. Yeah,
The last four are gonna be the same one.
tell you that the sky might fall.
Mine's gonna be nothing like this. Watch.
Oh boy, Neon.
No.
When you die.
Wow.
We may be monsters, creeps, and killers, but we'll miss you just the same. And don't be sad, we're stuck for eternity in constant torture, fire, and pain. 'Cause there is love and joy and laughter. Who cares if it's wrong or right? We had so much fun, so thank you and good night.
Oh, that's a good one. That actually is good.
Thank you and good night.
Neon, good pick.
I like that too.
That was a good one.
Neon. That is a good one.
And I would argue so far near the top of the list for most respectful.
Mine. I actually listened to it. I was sitting on phone.
Oh God, I hate this.
I love this song. The Dancing
I
Hamsters?
mean, LMFAO was just awful.
It's when I'm mopping I listen to this song. I get to dance around the restaurant and mop because we're closed.
Strife and Y2A picked the same song. This is the exact one I was waiting for.
You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. I know who I want to take me home. I know who I want to take me home. I know who I want to take me home. Take me home.
Well, Greg City is joining us, and he's not late. And he had a request from 2 weeks ago, which is more Whatsamusic. So since he's here, we have now met that request. Welcome back, Greg. I can check that one off.
Beautiful friend,
Really?
this is the end. My only friend, the end.
This song reminds me of Homer Simpson being depressed after the perfect game. Like nobody cared about him anymore, so he's gonna jump off the building. You bowl the perfect game and you expected to ride that.
It's the
I'm
end.
surprised your AFG. I'm surprised your AFGP cameras didn't spy on me while I was dancing around the restaurant mopping.
I should have.
They should have.
Y2A wins again. He's 2 for 2. Second Synth and 3 Shelley. And welcome to Greg. And before I start the next game, anyone have suggestions for a theme? Nothing
That
heard.
worked out really well.
Okay, then I will call it. This next round's theme is the song for opening a restaurant.
Okay, that's gonna be me tomorrow. Let's see what you got, folks.
Okay.
So for those who are saying they're running out of ideas for songs, we just need to motivate you with a theme.
Nope.
Oh, I've got it. Oh, this is the perfect one. Molly said we just had an Irish holiday, maybe Irish songs. Molly, good call. We'll do that next round after this. And now that we're getting through our first game, I will change into something a little more comfortable. Whoops. No, I'm gonna take my head off. There we go. And friendly reminder to get your Jackbox game requests in,
Oh, I gotta do that.
as the queue is currently empty.
No, they have one. One of them was requested for TKO2. Someone requested TKO2. I saw it
You mean from tonight or last week?
tonight. I just seen it.
Okay, I was going to say we had a request last week and we did play that. Yes, Neon, 5 minutes ago.
1 credit for a violation of the verbal morality standard.
Fuck you! Strife's going to wonder what the F kind of restaurant opening with this song. Yeah, Greg, welcome back. How goes it? Just got back from the other day of Florida vacation. Do you care to say where in Florida? Because my brother and I are taking a trip there in a month and a half to see our uncle.
What?
Yep.
Oh, I spelled my
And
game request wrong.
you were in Sarasota. I think you've mentioned this before your trip. Yep, we've been through there, and I think my brothers live there.
I really spelled my game request wrong.
One more to go, and we can start the round. Round 4 to get you thinking ahead right now, if you're waiting for the game to start. Irish songs in the spirit of recent St. Paddy's Day.
Everybody pick their sim.
Here we go.
Song.
As Peter Griffin said, who hurt you, Lionel? Who hurt you? You had some of the best pizza down there you ever had? Greg, are you talking better than Chicago deep dish? Because that sucks.
Deep dish pizza is too greasy.
Who hurt you, Lionel Richie?
I knew I spelled his name wrong.
You've been hurt. It's apparent.
Oh, it's New York style.
Now it's my turn.
Why am I not getting?
I've heard this before, but I don't know where. Was this in the Vice City soundtrack?
Opportunities.
Let's make lots of money.
Oh.
Yeah, that would have been a hard title.
Well,
Fan Street's got it, though. Good choice, Neon.
The rest of my life gonna start today. Crawling up the ocean, this is evolution. Can I grow into another animal, the next level? I'm sprouting wings and I just want.
Holy crap. Neon Sheep knocking out 2 for 2?
Oh, you're doing good.
Ah.
No.
You know, well, I'm a chicken fried and cold beer on a Friday night, a pair of jeans that fit just right, and the radio.
This song was actually playing in the restaurant when we opened the other day.
I'm an idiot.
Why?
Good choice. Next up, Synth Fan. Welcome to the... Yeah.
Welcome to the
Dang it! I keep getting the
Oh, God, Lionel.
Guns N' Roses.
You have been hurt. You have been hurt by somebody. That much is clear. Who hurt you?
Two different versions of the song, same song title?
Two versions at the same time?
Or so the Germans would have us believe.
Hey, don't knock it. It's a good song.
Toby back.
Yeah.
You won't get no dessert till you clean off your plate, so eat it.
So eat it.
Don't you tell me you're full, just eat
Just eat it. Eat it.
Lick it. Nice one, Greg.
Girls just want to have lunch.
It doesn't matter. I just eat it.
Just eat it. Just eat it. Just eat it. Your table manners are a crying shame.
You have been hurt. You have
Man,
been
I should've
hurt
played a
by
song
somebody.
actually
That
we
much is
listened
clear. Who hurt you?
In the mornings.
It's just one of those days when you don't want to wake up.
No, that's the spirit.
Why do I lie?
Someone's head off.
Contact, and if you interact, your life is on contract.
Oh my God.
Stay away, motherfucker. It's just one of those days. It's all about the he said, she said bullshit. I think you better quit, let shit slip, or you'll be leaving.
This is what I think of Y2A.
I'm glad to see you got a sense of humor. So do I.
Aching till you've got no more to give. Building boxes where you used to live. The word out on the street is no delay. You introduce.
Heaven
Let
and
me
Hell.
guess. This one.
It's interesting. Iron Maiden came to mind for me.
We don't eat cannibals.
And this time, Synth Fan knocks Y2A off the perfect win streak. He is first, Y2A second, and Molly and Greg shared the exact same score for third. Let's go again, folks. Friendly reminder, the theme of this room, as proposed by Molly, is Irish theme song. Which I have a feeling this is going to turn out like the restaurant closing song, in which everyone is going to crash word into each other with the same song. Comments?
I don't know.
There appears to be a lull in the conversation. A seat. Appropriate conversational topics at dinner include expressing interest in your dining companions and current events. So, Roz, getting any lately?
Well, are you?
I think we all know what this theme is for this round, yes?
Yes, I think it's starting to sink through the first 4 or 5 layers. We have comprehension.
Two people have got their songs in. 3. Strife, it was Dio. Definitely Ronnie James Dio. The guy who invented the horns?
Maybe?
Mm-hmm. While you're getting your songs in, let's look at the queue, because I'm only going to do a couple more rounds. This one and the next one, and that might be it. I got TKO2, Rumor Wang, and Murder Trivia Party. Molly, did you want 1 or 2? That's right. Strife. Strife is like, play some Skinnerd, man. Okay, a few more folks to go.
Oh, God, Lionel. You have been hurt.
Molly, did you choose
You have been hurt by
1 or
somebody.
2
That
when you
much
did
is clear.
when you did Murder Trivia Party? I didn't see.
I didn't have my request in. Hold on. What's my request again?
You don't know.
Right.
How should I know? That's why my dad bought me a computer.
Oh, there it is.
Waiting on one more.
Do you want Murder Trivia Party 1 or Murder Trivia Party 2, Molly? That's what he means.
Your request. Did you want game 1 or the second version?
Get on with it. Yes, get on with it.
Guys, these are dogs barking.
Get on with it.
It surprised you.
I don't know.
Well, I'll give you a hint, Molly. I find there are only a couple games where the sequel is 100% better that I would never go back and play the original again. And that would be Myrtle Trivia Party 2, just like Use Your Words 2 is 100% better than Use Your Words 1.
That would be...
Oh, hey, look at that. An update to my activity feed. Now it just doesn't tell me about new follows, new raids, new bits, new subs, new donos, new user actions. It now tells me when a game's requested. Wow.
Ooh.
Spiffo. And that's everyone, so let's go.
Oh, I like this song, but I hate it because I'm a Yankee fan and I hate the Red Sox.
Molly wants number 2. I feel like I need to be watching a river dance at this moment. This is what I thought everyone's song was going to be for this round.
Nope, that is not mine. Y2A, that's not appropriate.
So I took out a fucking hatchet and I cut off both his arms. I said, lighty-di-di-di-da, lighty-di-di-di, kill a fucking Englishman and throw him in the sea.
Okay, is that just going to be the name of the title every single time?
Good guy in my personal life. So I ripped out all his organs as I cursed the Queen and King. Me eyes rolled back into me head and I couldn't feel a thing. And I bet they could hear me screaming.
I gotta hand it to Neon Sheep. I think he's killing it.
Dang it.
He definitely knows a song for our themes.
It's like we're trying to avoid picking Da Vinci's Notebook.
Another Dropkick Murphys. I thought that's going to be the popular artist of this round.
Here we go. I went very traditional on you, and y'all failed.
Oh, God, Lionel. You have been hurt.
Gamion got the title. Gamion's playing.
I saw that.
Oh! It's a shameful thing. Lobster head.
It's a shameful thing. Lost her head. A careless man who could wind up dead.
I think of WWE when I think of this.
It is a WWE song. Too many lines. Jim Johnston.
I just couldn't think of who sings it. Oh, Seamus. I couldn't think of the name.
It's a
Damian is up.
Lobster head. Oh, it's not Dropkick Murphys. That's not enough room.
And it's not Weird Al.
I'm just going to copy it and paste it.
I think the Dancing Blob is in time with this song's tempo.
Salty Dog Flogging Molly.
Oh, okay. That was another one.
A few of you got the artist on that one. Molly's next.
And deliver for you are the bold deceiver, musher in the madoo-da-ma-da. Whack fall the daddy-o, whack fall the daddy-o, there's whiskey in the jar.
I took all of his money and it was a pretty penny. I put it in my pocket and I brought it home to Jenny. She sighed and she swore.
Hey, I love this song. Way to go.
But the devil take the women for they never can be easy, musher in the madoo-da-ma-da.
I'm just going to copy and paste Dropkick Murphys. I mean...
Jim Beam in the Jar.
Whiskey in the Jar was a good one.
Synth Fan next.
I know the song.
Why am I all of a sudden sad?
It's in traditional Irish Gaelic.
Fans, all I got was Irish from the stream. Well, then you got the core of it.
This song
God,
is in,
Lionel.
That song
You
is in
have been
traditional
hurt.
Irish Gaelic.
You have been hurt by somebody. That much is clear. Who hurt you?
One way Gaelic is language of speaking. A dialect.
She's a cup of tea, she's a Jaeger bomb, she's an angel, she's an Amazon, she's a poem, she's an alphabet, she's a violin with a bayonet, she's a revolution, she's a piece of cord, she's a grain of sand, the cliffs of Mourne, she's Friday night, she's Sunday morning, she's a fair wind, she's a sailor's warning, green eyes, red hair, long legs.
Well, Strife was on to something for sure with the artist.
That's what it is. It's a dialect, Irish Gaelic. Oh, here we go.
Neon Sheep's dropping farts.
I'm glad to see you got a sense of
You and I
humor.
had the same song. Y2A, just different
So do
people,
I.
different artists.
Yeah, I had to look back.
Y2A's back on top. It's him, then Synthfan, then Ren. Overall, Y2A has the lead for this overall entire game. Final round, no theme. Our final round will be no theme.
Yeah. Thank goodness.
I thought we had a good set of themes, though. I am picking one that in all the times we have ever played Whatsamusic on the history of my stream, this song has not yet been picked.
Oh, okay. This one fits. This fits a recent event.
KHAAAN just wanted to post Salty Dog, but you had your chance, and you got one more if you want it. Coming up after this, let's see what our requests are going to be.
So this is round 5, right? And I already won 3, so I pretty much win by default. The 2 sweetest words in the English language. Default.
That's correct.
Default.
So of 4 games, you've won 3 of 4. You're likely going to win overall. Because it's either you or Synthfan, and Synthfan only has 1 win.
So I picked a song that that everyone in the back of the house listens to before we open every day. Well, all of us listen to it before we open today. And it's a song you would not think we would listen to in the morning when we open the restaurant.
Is it AC/DC's For Those About to Rock, We Salute You?
No.
That's what I would listen to.
Do we necessarily rock in a restaurant?
No.
I mean, if you serve rocks, it might be difficult to eat them.
As Charlie Brown said, I got a rock. Strife picked one that he's wanted to post forever, but never remembered how it until now.
It's going to be funny because no one will think we listen to the song in the morning before we open.
And here we go.
Technically, Salt is a rock. He's not wrong.
Never played on this stream.
Why do I know this? Where is this from? What is this from?
I've heard it before.
Great song.
I don't know.
I know
and
this
it's
song,
true.
but I don't know who sings it.
Out with the pesos.
Where did I hear that from?
Might want to take note of that one.
This is a song that I can listen to. We are weirdos. With my job.
The same when it's up that close. Make it rain, I'm making it snow. Work the pole, I got the bang bro. I'ma say that I prefer them no clothes. I'm into that, I love women.
It's funny. We actually listen to that song.
Okay.
And we all joke around with each other and call each other strippers. It's funny.
Oh, Strife, take a promotion.
Yes.
My flight cap's off to you for this one.
Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? I've been married a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? I've been married a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe?
I've done the dance to this.
So have I.
It's a good one, and it varies depending on what part of the country you're in. I know. I've seen it done different places in different states.
Also at middle school dances around the world.
Molly, take a promotion as well for this one.
Oh.
This is one of my favorite ones. You liked it because it's from Top.
Molly, check the Discord for a message from me. Regular main room.
Man, I Venus.
Depeche Mode, that sounded more like the song played by Revenge of the Nerds near the end of the movie.
You don't know how many times I played this song in Guitar Hero 2.
Well, listening to it, what was your percent accuracy?
Terrible.
Yeah, mine would be near zero, I'd admit. I have no pride when
And
it
it's
comes
like when
to
you're
songs of
trying
that
to-
tempo in Guitar Hero.
When you're trying to fight for everything on expert, it's like that's the only one with like a 3-star next to it.
You know that voice anywhere.
This has to do with recent events.
Humpty Dumpty was a big fat egg. Played the wall, then he broke his leg. Busted out the window 3 minutes high. Hit the restaurant, he said. Which came first?
Egg prices are down.
Oh, Eggman.
I was
Aww.
thinking more like Sonic.
Yeah, me too.
Sonic the Hedgehog.
I forgot about you. I forgot about you. I forgot about everything. And I ain't looking back your way. I forgot about you. I forgot about you. I forgot about what you said. I forgot about what you did. I forgot about you. I forgot about you. I forgot about everything. And I ain't looking back your way. I forgot about you, about you. I thought that I would die without you, but now I'm feeling more alive. I hope.
We'll never guess the artist in a million years, but the song
One Republic.
we got.
All right, Neon.
Play
Go ahead,
with
bro.
my balls and tell me
Nope.
how
Oh, classic Neon Sheep playbook.
honey, rub your beaver up and down
He was
my
doing so good.
Wait, didn't you say beaver?
sit on the corner of the
Neon was doing
bed
so good.
and watch me work.
How can you ask that, Y2A? We hear the same lyrics every Wednesday.
You see that shampoo bottle now? Stick it up my ass. Push it in and out at a medium pace.
Neon Sheep's going to get the the Pentagon's attention with that song.
Oh, well, I imagine
Yup.
the Joint Chiefs will have some input.
You damn tootin'.
He's gonna get arrested. And then we can't bail him out.
And then there you have it. As expected, Y2A will take 4 of 5, followed by Ren and Greg for 2 and 3. Thank you all for playing our warm-up game. And let's see how Y2A reacted to winning.
The big brain am
Like he always
winning
does.
again. I am the greatest. Mwah! Now I am leaving Earth for no reason.
And after that spectacular win, Y2A went dancing.
Oh, nobody wants to see that.
Molly replied to Air Force game player you do not be.
Love that.
Nobody wants to see that.
Yep.
And there you go.
I can't believe I was the first one to come up with that clip. Like, you didn't have anybody before say, I want that big brain clip.
No.
You have been told to check Discord, Air Force.
Not only that, but no one has ever asked for any other clips from Futurama.
That's weird. Like, no one's like,
Okay,
"Is there
folks.
any other clip?
Let's transition to a Jackbox mode for a little while. We're going to start with Shelly's request of Rumor Wang.
Ooh, I have the first Jackbox game. I'm special.
That's right. And while you're waiting, time for a quick intermission.
Yeah, check the Discord, Molly said.
Got it.
It's time for everyone to vote out Y2A again.
We're doing Bloomer Wayne?
Hands and keyboards, and I think I'll join you all for this one. So get in your name. Your room code is Sierra Kilo Romeo India, Sierra Kilo Romeo India. Hello.
Hello. I'm surprised that Greg's not in the Discord with us.
We shall. Who's not?
Greg City.
He is.
Usually he's in the
the Discord. Yes.
Yeah.
I was going to say, he's in the game. Now, let's see. Molly posted Kenny Loggins, spoiler, Caddyshack. I remember that movie. And I got to get through this dumb commercial.
When we're designing collections
I gotta get
for
through
living
this other
spaces,
dumb
we're
commercial.
inspired by places that we have a personal
Even though I paid for
connection to, blending
YouTube
classic and
Premium.
contemporary.
I guess that's something we can play while we're waiting. By posting of Molly in my Discord. Okay, pausing for a moment because I am unfamiliar with a couple of these names. The What Who and Ang. What Who and Ang, welcome to the game. If you care to introduce yourself in the chat, whether YouTube or Twitch, feel free to say hi so that we can recognize you. Either way, friendly reminder of the basic rules of engagement of not just my stream or any. Okay, so Neon, you're Ang. How did you come up with that name? And who's What Who?
Probably Y2A is What Who.
Maybe. Just as long as I know you.
Aang is a character from Dragon Ball Z.
When I think of Neon's name, I think of Ang Lee, who is the creator of Brokeback Mountain. Molly, I thought that we made up names. I forgot you don't do that. You can go either way. Either way.
Why am I lying?
Room for two more, and I'm going to give you 30 seconds.
Molly is What Who. Okay, I thought it was Y2A. Oh.
Room code is behind me. Sierra Kilo Romeo India, and I'm going to post in the upper right corner now. 10 seconds. Don't worry about Molly. Uh-oh, someone at the last second. I was about to hit start.
Good thing you didn't hit it yet.
That's going to reset my countdown clock. 30 seconds more now, folks, if we want to get one more in to make it a full house. Well, there you go, folks. There's a full house.
Sorry, Molly. I thought Y2A was what because he's been acting like weird all night.
There's Robotnik. And Real Greg. Okay, we got Robotnik and Real Greg. If either of you want to say hi in my Twitch or YouTube chat, feel free to introduce yourselves, and if I can recognize you. Otherwise, since I don't know you, just a friendly reminder, the basic etiquette. Oh, Greg City is Y2A. Oh, here we go again with people being other people. Why should it be?
So
can't we all
Greg
just get along?
Can't we all just not? Never mind. Someone is posing as me. Yes. He's sus because Y2A uses the blue. Yes, that's true.
All right, gang. That's everyone, and so let's party.
Come on, Bennett. Let's party. I can beat you.
It's Roomerang time, where you try to score without being shown the door. No time for instructions. There's a game to win. Let's meet the roomies.
Absolutely.
Look at this. Every room filled.
Isn't that great? We got Air Force Game Puns, who is a ripped airman, non-bikini style. Greg City's a rock star. Shelly loves magazines. Patchy is a landlubber squawk. What Who is a pet therapist. Aang is the avatar. Ren found Serenity hates details. Robotnik is Genius of the Hedgehog hater. And Real Greg is amateur alchemist.
You'll be entering the game with 5 points in your private bank. How about we Roomerang?
Shall we?
Round 1.
Look, we all look like best friends.
You immediately challenge another member of the house to a duel. What's your choice of duel weapon?
A duel?
Answer the prompt on your device. Remember to use your unique point of view when answering. Details about yourself and other players are always fair game.
Speaking of duels.
Heart.
The Force, Frederick. Remember the Force.
Oh gosh.
Clock is at a minute 10. Minute 20.
Did I teach you that? Nah, I saw it in a movie once.
Ole!
The blade grows heavy. She cannot raise it to my heart.
I'm not aiming at your heart.
Clock is at 60 seconds now. You've got a minute.
FYI, half your time
Or
is
do
up.
you?
Robotnik, you gotta
Or
hurry
so
up.
the Germans would have us believe.
Clock is at 40 seconds.
A lot of bold choices.
Ren says her choice of weapon is a pillow fight. AFGP says my trouser snake. Ang says staff glider. I challenge the staff member Ozai. You know, I didn't hear Y2A pipe up when I said that was my answer. Greg City's a rubber chicken. What Who says cat tactics. Patchy says a sword and the hook on my right hand. Shelly says flogger. Robotnik says Chaos Emeralds, of course they will power the Death Egg to destroy my foe. Well, you definitely thought that one out. Real Greg says the rapier, which is a bladed weapon, by the way.
Which one is the best answer? Vote on your device.
Yeah, my
now.
friend's Amber. My friend Amber, you know her as Lilith. She's joined your stream a few times. She and her husband did stage combat with weapons like that, like rapiers and stuff.
Neat.
You are fined 1 credit for a violation of the verbal morality standard.
Fuck you!
Alright.
Who just sharted in my moment? Who was that? Okay, calm down! Stop ripping aim.
Players get a point for each vote.
Neon Sheep, joke's on you. I don't have any.
Who took it? The winner of the challenge gets an advantage. You get safety from elimination.
Yeah, I figured I wouldn't get any points.
It's time for an elimination. You will now vote for a player to be eliminated. The player with the most votes will leave the house. If the player you voted for is successfully eliminated, you steal a point from them. Fair? No. Delicious? Yes. Vote for the player that you would like to eliminate on your device. Also, give a reason why and don't hold back.
And while you're making your vote, our camera's caught up to Neon Sheep if he was working at McDumpsters starting tomorrow.
The eliminated player is...
McGurd, it's Robotnik. But why?
Oh,
hedgehogs are cuter than you. Are you friends with Bubsy? Can't remember. He's pretending to be me. And peen.
Anyone that voted for you is taking a point from your private bank.
Robotnik, why did
Learn
you
from
pick
this
me?
pain. Before you go out the door, now is your chance to say any final words to your former roommates. You have a few seconds to speak aloud or type your parting words.
Here's what Robotnik said into the phone just now.
Fuck! Damn it! Holy shit! Balls!
That blasted hedgehog. I know Sonic and his dumb ace.
Swear
You
ticket.
keep talking like that and I'm gonna have to wash your mouth out.
Friends from behind this, I have a... Is this going to be a dissertation?
Yes.
Because you got 15 seconds. And you have a master's and a doctorate. Dang it.
Heard enough.
Watch your fucking mouth. Watch your fucking mouth!
Coming. What do you know, fresh blood? Welcome, new player.
Hey, it's
There's
Robotnik.
something a little familiar about you, but you've got a new
Nice
name
beret.
and different information about
It's a
yourself.
raspberry
so
beret.
What do I know?
Ah.
It is? Ooh, loves bagels.
Dive into round 2. Connections.
You said a mouthful, Ren.
Honeymoon destination. Where would you go?
Hot Pockets, Jim Beam, and no Pepsi.
I've chosen
I mean,
another
that sounds like a
player
good meal to me.
about. Their name is on your device.
It nourishes as it destroys.
Oh, no.
See what I did there, Ren? Oh, wow. I wish Y2A was here for my answer. Clock reads a minute and 10, which is a lot more time than you need.
Be aware that you're okay, we went there.
Can it, instead of being a hot pocket, can it be a lean pocket in Jim Beam?
It could. Aang and Patchy, the Fire Lord's house, so we can stop him. Robotnik with Greg is going to go on a honeymoon together to the special zone. Shelly Bell with Aang, they're going to go honeymoon at the Cobra Kai Dojo. Special zone. Ren and Who is going to honeymoon somewhere tropical. Who can pick the details? Patchy with Robotnik are going to honeymoon in New York City just to find some bagel store and him and check out and like. I recommend including the New York City Library. Who with Shelly are going to honeymoon in Australia so we can shoot pictures of cute animals for a magazine. AFGP and Ren are going to honeymoon at the house of ill repute from the Simpsoys. And Greg and Real Greg are going to honeymoon at he's pretending to be Meat Band's Frost. Greg with AFGP is going to honeymoon in Sarasota. First off, Greg, we're not honeymooning.
Which answer
and that's that.
do you love the most? Vote on your device now.
I guess it takes one to know one.
Molly, I like your answer.
There's the suck zone, and now we have the special zone.
Who's popular?
Molly says maybe
When
some
there's
of
a
us do
tie,
need that time.
I pick the winner, and
If anyone,
you
I think
deal
Molly
with it.
needs that time away.
The winner. And when you get mentioned in
I
this
just like
round,
the answer.
you get points too.
We're going to New York City. Get a rope.
The player who wrote the answer and the player
Just as long as
who
you're not
made
buying
it.
salsa from
Safety
New York City,
elimination.
okay, Patchy?
It's elimination.
Neon,
time.
Jimmy does not need to return at all.
No, Jimmy does not. Put the Jimmy back in the box.
I like taking pictures of cute animals. Thank you very much.
Neon Sheep said, you meant Jimmy Beam? Oh, well, now I'm all turned around on the subject.
No, we'll look at his next message.
Better be my Jimmy Beam and not yours. Clock reads 50 seconds.
The eliminated player is
Aang.
I drink to that.
I'm hearing from production that there was a tie, so they had to go with you.
Any mini mo, because all he says is peeing all the bloody time.
Wow, Patchy, your note to me was very funny.
Let's see how
Patchy tried
Aang replied.
No, I understand. You're just doing your job. Right, thanks.
Flaming scum!
I will defect the Fire Lord and reincarnate you. Swear word.
Now, this really pisses me off to no end.
And will be the same.
Wow.
Language. Gosh sake, watch your language. Ooh, you kiss your mother with that mouth?
He said a bad language word.
I-ang. Kind of like iPod or iPad. It's I-ang.
Look at the kitty ears. Oh, and the nose ring.
Yep.
And it's a quickie.
Time for a
Everyone
quickie.
can add one ingredient to the house mystery soup. What are you adding?
No.
We're going to do this one in the dark. Answer the prompt, but when it's time to vote, you won't know who wrote what.
I've got an idea what you can put in the soup.
Why are you so stupid? You're not hungry for girl. You're hungry for hot pockets.
No, that would be a gross soup.
Hot pockets.
Oh.
You see, she gave him kind of a weak smile. She didn't try to push away from him. That's even worse.
That's terrible.
Lots of thoughts, lots of feelings.
I muted myself. What the hell?
I was wondering why you've been quiet this whole game.
Right, I'm gonna go. He usually got stuff to say.
So we got pineapple slices, soy sauce. I had some of that today, by the way.
Soy sauce or pineapple slices?
Soy. A Pepsi. Get out.
No.
Cilantro to test your taste buds. I like cilantro. That's good.
Pepsi.
Pot roast. That's good.
You gotta have some protein in your.
I don't have any
Y2A
problem
Corps.
with cilantro.
That's terms of service. Get out.
Oh.
You're shadow banned. The girl from the Hot Pockets commercial.
What?
I'm adding effing hedgehog feet.
That's gross. She's like 15 years old.
You want to put her in soup?
At least in the commercial.
Which one of these is your favorite? Vote on your device
Ew.
now.
Whoever
Ghost
put the
peppers?
bottom middle one.
You keep talking like that, and I'm gonna have to wash your mouth out.
Do not put ghost peppers in soup. I will die.
Clock reads 65 seconds. Coming up next by request.
So who did we vote for?
Murder Trivia Party 2. People really like the cilantro one.
Here's our
Hey, it's a good
challenge
one.
winner. You alone pick the player who will be eliminated.
You did. That was a really good one.
It's elimination time.
What, who?
Gasp.
Gasp
Yeah,
is
that was
right.
Molly.
Vote for a player to be eliminated from the game.
Oh no.
I like pot roast, and I've put pot roast in soup before. It's actually really good.
You only have a minute and 10 to put your answer in. Minute and 10.
Come on, baby. Everybody's waiting.
The eliminated player is...
Gasp.
Once more.
Neon, never.
Real Greg says, I picked him because I don't think you're real.
Any last words?
Man, Real Greg looks terrible. Looks like he's on a 1 week freaking bender. Dadgummit. Okay, let's see how Greg really reacted.
Suffering from jaundice.
Going out ousted by an imitator. Looks a little
should kick out the other
jaundiced,
Greg.
to say the least.
In the next round,
Who could that be?
just to be sure.
Hey, you've got a brand new
Ousted by an
Get in
imitator.
here, new
Oh, look,
roomie.
it's Greg City, who now works the tables at Vegas. It's Roll Greg, who's a background dancer.
Ooh.
Round 4, the fire starter
Oil?
round. Another player is not being honest.
Neon
it? What are
asked
they
you a
hiding?
question in chat, Air Force.
I think Y2A is
Select the
living
player
rent-free
you
in
want to write
Neon's
about
head.
on your device, and then
Yes.
answer
And the answer
prompt.
is, like from Home Alone, never! How many times do I have to tell you? Clock reads a minute and 10. You've got a minute and 10.
FYI, half your time is up.
50 seconds. 5-0. $40.
Yes, yes, yes.
Yeah, yes. Shelly picks Greg. They are impersonating a real person with real thoughts and real feelings. Ren picks Greg.
Yes.
Will the Greg City please stand up? Will the real Greg City? Greg City picks Roll Greg. They're not the real Greg City. Apache picks Robotnik. This bagel lover's acting like an eliminated guy. Stick to the darn script. Roll Greg picks Greg. Y2A wishes they were me. Now I'm all confused. Ang picks Greg. They are Y2A. Kill them, just kidding. But still is Y2A something something dark side. I picked ING. He's hiding the Hot Pockets girl. And what who picks me? I bet you do wear the bikini. Would you stop it now? Just stop it! How dare you come in here and ruin my life?
Wait, you wear a bikini?
Which answer
No,
really caught
that's what I'm
your
trying to say.
eye? Vote on your device now.
Okay, I was so confused. I was so confused. I was like, the entire time I've known you, that does not sound like you.
No. That's someone else's answer.
Can't you remember anything? I remember the Alamo.
Just stop that now! Just stop it! How dare you come in here and ruin my life? Just stop that now! Just stop it!
Can't you remember anything? I remember the Alamo.
A tie? Then I think you should get the advantage. Here's our shiny new winner. And
Holy
if you got
crap,
mentioned,
you picked
you
me!
get points too.
You know what's really beautiful about this? You two kids picked me. You didn't have to, but you picked me.
You get safety, and you can choose another player.
Safety,
to keep
as
safe
in
as
PT
well.
belt safety.
Got something to say to the player with the advantage? Make your case.
You can also help save one player. Good luck.
You talking to me? Because now's
Yes,
your chance.
That was your reward. You have safety and someone else does.
Oh. I'm protecting Greg City. Poor guy's getting impersonated and picked on tonight.
Love it. vote for the player that you want eliminated.
Can't you remember anything? I remember the Alamo.
Just stop that now, just stop it! Just stop that now, just stop it! That now, just stop it! Just stop it! Just stop it! How dare you come in here? Now just stop it! How dare you come in here and ruin my life?
I remember the Alamo.
The eliminated player is...
Good. See, Molly gets it. I don't know why no one else does.
What, who?
That there was a tie, so they had to go with you.
Molly was the one eliminated. Why did everybody eliminate Molly? She didn't do nothing.
Anything you want to say?
Let's see how Molly really reacted.
Just watch.
You got to show up sooner or later, and when you do, your ass is kicked.
Shut up and paddle.
Yeah, I'm a paddle. I'm a paddle his ass when I'm a paddle your ass when I find you. I'm a roll your ass till it bleeds.
What who has 30 seconds? I say he is a closet bikini wearer. You're supposed to make the host look good, not upset. Just needs to come out and dance at Vegas. Well, I'll be at Vegas. I'll guarantee that.
The same without them. A doorbell in this economy? It's a newcomer. Hello, stranger.
Wet Who has never danced, and they're dancing right now. Makes sense to me.
Congratulations on making it to the finale. I'm so proud of most of you.
Oh man, are we done already?
Not everyone made the cut. This is your final chance to prove to everyone that you and you alone deserve to win. Get a hold of yourself. It's the finale round. Sponsored by Space. There's so much of it. I want you to think about everything that's happened. This journey coming to an end.
Sniff.
And ask yourself, what's the quote that guides your life?
Turtle emote.
Clock reads a minute 40. What is the quote that guides your life? Here's a hint.
Can't you remember anything? I remember the Alamo.
Just stop that now, just stop it! How dare you come in here and ruin my life? Just stop that now, just stop it! How dare you come in here and ruin my life?
Can't you remember anything? I remember the Alamo.
Waiting on one more to get their answer in, and your clock is at 1 minute.
FYI, half your time is up.
Coming up next, Murder Trivia Party 2. That we'll get into after a 1 to 2 minute break, intermission, as we are now about entering the 2-hour point. Clock's at 45. We're waiting. All right.
What's that smell?
Greg. You got 15 seconds, Ayang.
Get those answers in.
Hurry, hurry, hurry.
Finish the game! Finish the game!
He's here.
Hold my beer, I mean Jimmy Beam. And not Neon Sheep's kind. Roll, Greg says, live fast, eat ace. Jeez. AFGP puts, now I stand here broken-hearted, paid a dime and only farted.
Oh.
Greg picks, you bunch of losers! Beetlejuice, nice effing model! Smile while you still have teeth, real or fake? Shelly picks, treat others the way you want to be treat us. Trust us all with ice cream. Robotnik says, I hate that blasted blue hedgehog. Truly blue is
supposed to. No.
Bad answer at the end.
It's time for the final vote. Who do you think should win Roomerang? Vote on your device now.
Well, we're at the very end, so we are going to finish the game.
It was supposed to say treat others the way you want to be treated, but
what happened?
This
treat us all the ice.
Go.
What happened? I didn't
read Robotnik's statement on your phone.
Well, he can't. I've just marked it as I've just classified it.
No, on his phone it doesn't classify it. It still shows.
Oh.
Oh, okay, I see now.
Yeah.
Pick up the pace. This house is a rental.
I wanted the world to treat us all to ice cream because ice cream is delicious.
You remind me of a Jay Leno Monday Night Headline news clip that I saw that said, treat others as you would treat them.
Is AWOL?
Yeah, I think.
Possibly, but only near the end.
I'm sweating over here.
Molly, that's exactly right. And time's up, but that's okay because it's the end of the game.
And honestly, who do you think should absolutely not win?
For who shouldn't win, that's what I'm gonna pick Robotnik. Robotnik should not win.
Well, that's the question. Clock reads 70 seconds.
Okay, let's see who was really there for you. And who took one last chance to hold you back? Now let's add all those points I've been keeping track of.
Robotnik with the lowest score. What a surprise. It's between Patchy and me. Patchy by 1 point? You know, there's losing and then losing by 1 point. Unbelievable.
Speech, darling, you've earned it.
Patchy told me to walk the plank. How dare.
I are the greatest.
We're good, baby.
Ha ha ha. And now Patchy's leaving Earth for no reason.
Ding dong. Look who it is.
Congratulations to Patchy who won. Let's see how the audience reacted to Patchy winning.
I wasn't Patchy. I was Greg City.
I know.
The correctly spelled Greg City?
How you did not know that? You guessed.
No, I know that because you pick the same character every time.
You know,
and your answer is for you.
I think I'm going to make a new game rule. You don't have to pick your own name, but you can't pick someone else's.
Right. I knew it all the effing time, Neon.
Effective immediately.
Molly says Y2A is predictable. I happen to believe that.
You think? What a surprise.
Lightman. What a surprise.
Let's see if we can fill up the room without me. Your room code's gonna be Mike November Lima Quebec. Mike November Lima Quebec. Get him in. Shelly will be the Mr. Beck of the show. We're gonna take a 2-minute break. If you need to hit the head or get a drink or both.
I got the power.
With that, we will be right back.
Would you state your name,
Shadow
rank,
One.
and current billet for the record,
Hi,
please,
Spirit.
sir?
Nice,
You brought
nice
toothbrush,
chat.
shaving kit,
How
change
are
of
you?
underwear. Your Honor. Is underwear a matter of national security?
Welcome in. Our host will be back in just a minute. You're very welcome. You're always welcome. Don't listen to Neon. He's messing with you. Neon, be nice to the guests. Hi, Greg.
Hello. How's it going?
Everything's good. That's fair, Spirit. What brought you by, if you don't mind me asking?
Okay, I am back.
Oh, we have a new follower and a first-time chat. I've been talking with the person.
Let's see here. I noticed them come into the room, and I stepped away, so I was expecting to ask for more info when I got back. So, first off, priorities. Let's see who's in the room. Spirit 419's new. I'll say hi in a moment. Who's Craig City? Is that Y2A again?
Shadow One said the room code is manly.
Is that Y2A again?
All these people wanting to be me.
All right.
Spirit, no one's hooking up with you. You're welcome here.
And Shadowwan is here, but late because this is the second game. Shadowwan, you're late.
You're late. Did you get a note from the principal?
Spirit, this is why you should never be late.
Did you remember anything?
I remembered the Alamo.
So Spirit joined, says, thanks for having me, for putting up with me. Let's play. Spirit, we'll play in a moment. But first off, I want to welcome you properly to Game Command. I'm Air Force game player, your humble 26-year retired Air Force cyberspace operations officer, bringing you fun gaming and great conversation in the form of Jackbox, Rift Tracks, Use Your Words, Punk, and other web-based games like Codenames, Whatsamusic, Make It Meme, Words on Stream, and others. And thanks for finding me. And if you want to ask anything about my 26-year military career, just know that you can't ask if it's...
That's classified.
It's what?
It's classified. I could tell you, but then I'd have to kill you.
Lieutenant, I have top secret clearance.
Spirit asks, is this a safe place? It is not. It is a game space. Being a Generation Xer, I don't know safe space, especially since I was in the military 26 years, where military and first responders run into danger, not away from it. Still want to stay and play? Because if you do, I'll take your coat.
Ted, Annette! Glad you could come. How you doing? Give me your coat.
Oh,
They got
Spirit, that's a good question,
15,000 left
Edward.
on the house at 8%. So they're okay.
What was my last tour? Where and when?
Where and
First, let's see if you can answer my question. Do you still want to play? And then I'll get to all your questions. How's that sound? Fair? And it sounds like you know how to play. So, yep, you want in, you love trivia. I think everyone else knows this, so Shelly, go ahead and start and skip the tutorial. Alright, Spirit, let's have a conversation. In a moment. Get through this. Get through all the talking here.
Hey, Jackbox
This is your
is
wake-up
fun.
call.
And you're more than welcome
Prepare
to
to
join us.
die.
You want to hear more about me, eh?
Welcome
Okay.
to Trivia Murder Party. There is no social mixer in our
Three in
hotel
the audience?
ballroom. You've been
Wow.
lured into
Thanks,
a murderous
audience members,
game
for
of
joining.
trivia.
My flight cap's off to
Only
you.
one of you will survive. It's been all over the news. I mean, there was a whole montage about it at the beginning, so I'm surprised you didn't see this coming. Okay, first question. Which basketball player holds the record for the most points scored in a single NBA game?
Can we have some confetti? Why? You haven't earned it yet.
Use your device to answer the question.
We got a new visitor.
That
All
is
right.
the
Confetti?
audience too.
So now that we're starting the game, what was my last tour? Well, my last
I'm in the
assignment,
audience. Even I
was assigned to
know the answer
Air
to this.
Force's cyber headquarters.
Men's asses!
Would you stop
Time
interrupting?
for and the correct answer is. Who got the question right? The rest of
I
you,
know the answer to
come
this.
with me.
I wonder how many people.
So, Spirit, my last assignment, I was assigned to Air Force's
Only
cyber.
player to
Welcome
score
to
100
room
points
105.
in
If you
it.
mean deployment,
the lost art of letter writing. I'm going to dictate a message to you.
Okay.
Write down as much of what I say as you can.
Letter
The
writing.
player who writes the
I won't be
fewest
able to
of my
talk during this
words will
part.
die.
So hang on.
And
Jay.
the letter begins now.
I hate letter
Dear
writing.
Customer Service Department, I am extremely frustrated with the quality of the electric toothbrush I purchased through your website. Sure, it cleans my teeth just fine, but it failed me when I tried to use it to remove an eyeball.
I wanna fuck you
No
in the
need
I
for
wanna
response.
what a music
I will
game's
song.
find
playing.
you
Yeah, no.
if the product does not improve. Time's up. Okay, now let me just
You
correct your
motherfuckers!
letters and what's the result?
Go cancel death!
Spirit,
Some of
good
you
ear.
did not take this job
I
You gotta
seriously.
make confidence your
I
bitch!
mean, one of you wrote this. Were you
you
even
like toothbrush? I
trying?
purchased through the website I.
Naked grandma!
Thank you.
All right, so Spirit, my last tour, I was at Air Force's cyber, because I am a cyberspace officer in the
back.
Air Force.
Dying doesn't
If you mean
mean you have to
deployment,
drop
I was one
out.
of the Air
Keep
Force
playing and
commanders
you
of
just
the
might steal
COVID
someone
team that
else's life
assisted the
force and
states
win the game.
in issuing COVID
Oh, by the
vaccinations
way,
in
the audience is a
2021.
player now and can win the whole
in the spring
frickin'
of
game.
2021.
If you're not ready now, you can join
So
the audience
that's the
whenever.
answer to your
It's
question.
like
What was
Super
my
Bowl
last tour?
fresh.
Let's see, what else did you ask? Where and when? Okay, I answered that
Let's
too.
keep moving.
So that's that.
Which of these X's came first?
So that's recent. Yes, Spirit, I've been retired for only a year. I retired a year ago this March, which I still can't believe I'm retired. It hasn't sunk in yet. And it's been a fast year.
I know 3 of those, but what the hell is Playtex?
Playtex is another version of a specific instrument used by women.
Who picked
I know what
this?
Kotex, Kleenex and FedExes.
I quote Y2A
wish
from
I
the
didn't know
previous
what
The rest of
trivia
you are
party
still
game.
alive. I
Rhythm
want to show you
Dong.
something.
What?
I'm in the audience.
Welcome back to the killing room.
Playtex is a
I'm in
brand
the
of
audience.
The
Spirit
of
picked the
giving.
wrong
You
text.
all get $500.
Uh-oh. Oh,
Craig
no.
City.
Give some of that money to another player.
Who the fuck
person
is
with the
Craig
most
City?
cash
I
at
asked
the
that
end
before the game
will
started.
die.
Who's
But
Craig
if you
City?
give to someone and they have $1,000 or more, I will kill you instead.
Neon Sheep Math is the best game.
Begin.
Math is the worst game.
Neon Sheep would rather meth. I
not-
know. That's why I've told you 10 times that no more drugs for you.
Now let's follow the money.
69. Of course you'd pick that one.
They say you can never be too rich, but you sure proved
no,
that
not
wrong.
Spirit. First time playing? Oh, no.
died?
He's dead.
When I was a kid, I used to ride this elevator up and down all day. It probably would have annoyed the guests if they lived long enough to notice. They were dead.
As the
You
waitress
haven't
said
had
in the
the
first
two-wheel
Terminator
death yet?
movie,
Let's
you're
try
dead,
another one.
honey.
How many U.S.
No pin-
states
no
border the
skinny
Pacific
wheel?
Ocean?
Well, this is a
There
good
it
question. Spirit, I die
Oh, I
better
know the
than the
answer to
rest,
this.
so no prob. That's the
I know the
Spirit.
answer to this. I know the answer to this. This is a funny answer.
I don't know the answer to this, I'm guessing.
I think I know this.
It's not the number you think it is.
Oh, it's the number I think it is.
Our camera's caught up to Spirit, reacting to all of
Almost
us
out of
when he
time.
died.
It's Alaska and Hawaii count.
Yeah.
So there's 5.
It's time.
It is 5. Y2A was actually correct.
We're going to
Wait, he was
play
right for that?
chalices. I've given each safe player a poison pellet.
Alaska and
Pick a
Hawaii
chalice to drop your
count.
poison
Yeah,
in.
it's initially I was like, oh, West Coast. Wait, there's other states over there.
Yeah.
Yeah, fun fact about Alaska and Hawaii. In the official Air Force records, and I've been to both, Alaska is not considered part of the continental U.S.
Now
Hawaii
it's your turn to
is.
play.
Explain that to me.
Pick a chalice.
Spirit is a
That
woman.
the
You
spot.
can
Now let's see what
Because
you drink.
Canada's the 51st state, right?
So if you
Wrong.
feel sick,
I think
it's
they mean
just your
tectonic
diet.
plates. So Alaska it isn't on the same tectonic plate, but Hawaii is.
Spirit. I'm a woman. I used to pronounce she, her, hers. Okay.
We're here.
Okay.
When one
you
player
can
is
call
left
you whatever you
alive,
want.
we'll go to the final round. Next question.
Well, I want to call you by your Twitch username.
How does Emily Post say I should set a table?
Neon, stop asking the question.
Bikini streams.
Let's see. Shit. I eat the opposite way because I'm
Really,
left-handed.
it's odd that Hawaii would count, but Alaska doesn't. Exactly, Ren. So Alaska, I got a ribbon for a overseas long tour.
Time
if you
to
can
stop.
believe it. Overseas. Even though we're connected by America Junior.
Who picked this?
And Florida is America's Wang.
And disclaimer on that,
Time
when I
for
call Canada
consequences.
America Junior, that's Homer Simpson who came up with that, not me. So take it up with him.
Screw
Thank
it.
you,
Let's play
Grandma.
a game of
Yeah.
Whiplash. What can I say? I love making jokes with my buds.
Molly in the Navy, Hawaii is counted as
The
sea
game will send a
duty.
question
Yeah.
to your devices. Type in the funniest answer you can think
So
of and
Molly,
hit send.
I got the short tour ribbon for Afghanistan. I got the long tour ribbon for deployment to Alaska. I've been
I
TDY
gave
to
this one
Hawaii
a
only a
longer than
couple
usual
times. I
timer
did visit
because
the USS
everyone
Arizona.
loves waiting
I was
through
never
longer
deployed
than
to
usual
Hawaii,
timers.
and I couldn't live there. Hawaii to me is like Vegas. It's great to visit and to stay for a short time. I can't live there. I can ride around Hawaii,
Let's get
probably the
loud.
island of Oahu,
A
in an hour
realization
on
you
my
have in
Harley.
the hotel hot tub. Ooh, it's like
Can't
a
live in a
stew
place
in
that's
here.
small.
Expensive.
All right, everyone else, vote for the answer you like the
says Florida's
best.
America's Wang. Why can't I live in
The
Hawaii?
player who wrote the answer with the
Spirit,
fewest votes
too small.
dies.
Too small. If I can ride around the entire island of Oahu, for example, on a Harley, and I can, it's just too small for me.
They got to give up on the bikini stream thing.
Spirit
Let's see the votes.
says Las Vegas can't live in a constant party place. Spirit, what's ironic about Vegas is you'll find the people who truly can't stand it
Losing happened.
are the ones who truly live there, and they don't live on the strip. But that's kind of ironic.
You're going to have to come up with something about the Bikini Air Force because they're going to keep
Let's
going.
keep moving.
Yeah, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to mark
How
bikini
many
as a
questions
swear
are in
word.
each edition of Trivial Pursuit?
There you go.
And bikini is going to start costing you buku points.
Oh,
Yeah, now do I have your
fuck a
attention?
monkey. What you should do is make a bikini stream like an unattainable number of followers. Like 500 million followers, and then you'll do a bikini stream.
If there's one thing, based on what you just said, YT, that I never understood in college was what's the difference between countably infinite and uncountably infinite? That was actually in one of my math classes.
But then just keep increasing it if you get close to it.
Shadow wants to get one of those bikini t-shirts. I thought about that.
Don't worry.
But I don't
This
want to
one's
be on
real
stream scene
straightforward.
wearing even a bikini
The player who
t-shirt,
rolls
so
the
forget it.
highest will die.
You should do that though.
But we've got
No,
some
because
help
you'll use
to
it
make
against
this more interesting.
No, that ain't happening.
You have an extra die that you can give to whoever you want to make their
Spirit,
odds
it's the
more.
imaginary
no.
or the square root of -1. Spirit, I
Roll
don't
'em.
doubt that you're right. It
The
just
player with the highest
your answer.
total dies.
Oh
It gives,
no! Okay,
it
it's
gives
gonna
my
be
head
even.
the blue screen of death.
Someone's feeling
I
the
go
bad
boom.
luck.
And this particular game was good with Captain D because everybody would give Captain D their dice.
And Shadowwan says, "Yay that he died." You're dead.
Oh, Spirit, don't be sorry. He's not really like upset.
try another
This is a
one.
blue screen of death.
Who is Marsha P. Johnson?
It's just a figure of speech.
Uh-oh. Spirit said that she's sorry. Here's how we feel about
Right.
sorry in my stream.
Don't be sorry, be quiet. I'm sorry.
Spirit, because I said earlier this is not a safe space, it means that we joke and have a good time in a respectful way about everything. For example, what I just said about sorry. Don't be sorry, be quiet. This is meant to be a
Almost
fun
out of
place. And I don't do politics because, to me, politics is a no-win situation to discuss. Hence, that's why we leave it out of the stream. Like many streamers do.
Penis, 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 penis.
I deliver everything very
Time.
seriously. Well, Spirit, it's 26 years of being in that mode.
Time to try to save
I'm not
yourself with
always
the password.
serious, so
Enter a real
if I
four-letter
was
word
truly
with
not
your
serious,
device.
always serious, I would think I never smile.
Don't make it easy. If someone cracks your password,
Yes.
you
I went to
die.
a job hiring session for retired vets, and they said one of the classic mistakes that vets make in a in-person interview is they have a
almost
chiseled
up.
stone face where they never smile, and the interviewer's like, why would I want someone like that to be on my team who's a family? And then they don't get
Think of a
hired.
four-letter word?
It's a classic
Yikes.
mistake.
Okay, I'll
That
type
must
one
be
in
my
for you.
problem because I'm
How
like,
about one
I
that rhymes with
don't
fart?
smile and things.
It actually
interviews.
is
It's
fart, by the
ridiculous.
way.
You're trying to get a job.
Now
not
everyone else
be
will
best
try to crack
friends
the
with
passwords.
Fucking
As a
interviewer.
team, guess either password on your device.
Language.
You get a
And
clue if
Spirit
your
says,
guess is
love
a
it,
letter
get
in
it.
the right spot.
Understand. Check. I've
I will
seen
reward you all for every password
Hey,
you figure
you're
out
in luck,
time.
Spirit, because when you swear in my stream, I give swear tickets out.
You are fined 1 credit for a
Dipshit
violation
HR
of
generalist.
server
Effort. So share things out loud for
I'm gonna mute myself.
Y2A?
Again,
I will.
Feel free to swear, Spirit. You can swear. It's just I'm going to give you a swear ticket if you do. Holy crap, it's Cheeseburger Cats. I know that dude.
It's more important that you have the right Hogwarts house instead of knowing the position.
Well, with Cheeseburger Cats, the gang's all here.
Hey! The gang's all here!
Now it's like Myers-Briggs test. I know the fucking information that's required for the job. Why the hell do I need to pass some tarot card reading?
Spirit, cheeseburger cats. And I'm drinking now. Gonna grab my ticket and my clamshells. Cheeseburger cats, you're swearing again.
You keep talking like that, and I'm gonna have to wash your mouth out.
We have to watch Queen Latifah movie. Cheeseburger cats.
Spirit,
the hell
Spirit,
should
what did
I
I
know?
just say about being sorry?
Don't be sorry, be quiet. I'm sorry.
You've got nothing to be sorry for.
Exactly. Don't be sorry. What happens if we collect enough swear tickets, says Red? I don't know.
Time's almost up.
Just keep collecting them. I'll figure it out someday.
How much for the seashells?
Who picked this?
Don't.
If there was a reward for
Time for consequences.
Spirit, there is no weakness in this stream dojo.
Heads!
The stream dojo.
You're going to drop down this board and try to avoid
Hey, look,
the death
it's
zones.
Plinko from The Price is
Someone
Right.
needs to pick which slots are death zones.
I call it murder Plinko.
Pick the landing
Craig
spots
City's
that
gonna
kill.
get pegged.
Good. It's a fake.
I had a feeling it was.
Come on, nobody likes my name for the Plinko game?
Okay.
Like a sub-city
Whoa.
area.
Raven says you can turn in a
Pick a spot to drop from.
Raven says to Ren, you can turn in your 1,000 of them for a free pen and keychain of a mod badge,
Pick a
or
spot or I'll pick it for you.
you can turn it in for a
It's so hard to predict what
some
will
Desert
happen.
Shield deodorant.
How are you going to say that?
Oh, great. I've been thwarted by science.
Of course, they'd land in the good.
You're an important man, and a lot of
Did they
people
die or they
depend on
only
you,
live?
so you can't let them see you
Turn in your swear tickets,
But
get some Desert
sometimes
Shield
that's
deodorant.
not easy. It's at times like this that you need
I only have
Desert Shield deodorant.
I do, but not very often.
Molly, wow, Greg, that
Why
was
the
pure
fuck
luck.
not?
The tickets expire at the end of the stream.
True, they do expire.
Oh no.
All right. I have an announcement to make once this question ends.
Uh-oh.
You're gonna have a bikini stream?
Who picked
No!
this? I want to show you something.
And pause there because I got two announcements to make. First is welcome back to Cheeseburger Cats. I would say you would have 5 more visits before you become a loyal program. The second and more important announcement is Ravens is late.
You're late.
Ravens is late.
You get a note from the
Do
principal?
you have a good excuse?
Like, I just apply for a stock count. I just know that it's one of my applications.
Can't you remember
Anybody else?
anything? I remember the Alamo.
I hope you're good with instructions. Follow as many rules as you can before time runs
That's
out.
freaking it.
Everyone else
I'm
is
not
playing
waiting till the
too.
next stream. I'm
If
putting
any
in
of
the
them
bikini
follow more rules than
keyword
you,
into my
I will
default
kill you.
right now. Let's see, how many
The
points
rules
am I
are
charging?
already on your device. Go, go!
Make it all of their points if they do it.
Spirit, there's no basement at the Alamo. Spirit,
Sometimes
take a
I'm worried that I
promotion
see the
for
word
knowing
rules
Pee-wee's
too
Big
much during
Adventure.
this game. Rules, rules, rules.
Cheese Spirit,
Yeah,
you're already
maybe I'm
fitting in
overthinking it.
well.
Rule time is coming
Where's
to
the
an end.
basement?
You're already doing wonderful.
Excuse me? Aren't we going to see the basement? There's no basement at the Alamo.
I guess you were overruled.
Oh no, Molly.
Only one of you is still alive.
Oh no.
You know what that means. Congrats on making it here alive. But can you escape?
Rip PR.
I'm going to give you a category.
Molly, did you get distracted by the spanking? Is that what you're saying?
Enter each answer that fits the category and then press submit. Let's see the right answer.
All right. How many points
you advance one space for every correct answer. You're a little bit closer to escaping.
On point.
Oh wait, did you think it was going to be just you? Oh, that's cute. If a ghost catches you, they'll steal your life force. Then they can try to escape and win the game.
In fact, our camera's caught up.
Everyone's next question.
Our camera's caught up with.
I just had sex with the kitchen sponge. And not the yellow side.
Time is almost up.
Neon, Y2A, you're grounded.
Geologic time periods.
Our camera's caught up to Spirit, reacting that was on a freaking point. Let's have a look.
6, 5.
Damn, I got the sword. I can ground you.
One assic. Like 4 asses.
Here comes the next question.
I can't ground you, Neon Sheep. Are you threatening me?
Die by beheading.
I am
no.
Cornelio.
He's threatening me because I told him and Y2A that they were grounded.
What?
Spirit, how did you capture me in my home? Spirit, you gotta remember, I work for the Air Force and they're tied to 3-letter agencies. I'll just leave it at that.
Don't fall behind.
Medusa got
It's only darkness.
from her own reflection.
Yeah.
Yogurt brands.
That's right. Sheet.
I don't know.
Watch your fucking mouth.
I didn't want
Watch your fucking mouth.
Well, okay, it's an audience and you don't know. I don't know half of these answers anyway, so...
You're better than I thought.
I'm probably gonna die really quickly, but it's okay.
That's right. Face Off is a classic. Spot on. I am confusing you with me.
That one's the right answer.
Ah. Let's look at the request queue and see what's coming up.
I mean, history and poetry makes sense. Public service? Like...
Oh, Spirit, do you have a favorite Jackbox game that you like to play?
Where do you think you're going? Really? If you want to break through that barrier, you'll need a perfect answer to this question. And that includes the third answer choice now, too.
Cheeseburger, I want to take his face.
Oh. Who's in first? Who's got all the way in there?
You have to get all the right answers to escape.
It's a fake me. The fake me seems to be doing better tonight.
No more drugs for Cheeseburger Cats.
I don't want Black Mirror. What the fuck? I'll just vote for all of them.
No more drugs.
Time is almost up.
You gotta watch that movie he did about the pig.
Nope, not enough.
John Travolta or Nicolas Cage. But I'm doing drugs now. Really?
Stage with panhandles.
In the words of South Park, Cheeseburger Cats, doing drugs is bad.
I don't think Rust has Panhandle. That's an archipelago where Shadow Moses is.
All and bird. I'm gonna grab another ticket in clamshells.
Moving on.
Really?
Is that a
He's failed the DARE program twice.
Grease 2. Okay.
Who watches Grease 2? Nobody.
No.
Neon Sheep, you're in luck. I haven't put Bikini in Deep Pot yet.
Is all on Earth?
Watching Grease too. That's like watching Return to Oz.
Oh, apparently Craig City does.
Cheeseburger Cats, you remind me of a motorcycle helmet sticker I saw once that said, "I stopped raising hell and my dad called me a quitter." The fake Greg City escapes. Who is Craig City anyway? Anyone? Anyone? Do we know?
Who's Craig City?
That's what I want to know.
It checks out. Spear, thanks for the fun. Hey, Spear anytime. That's the norm on this stream. More fun than serious. Well, let's see how the audience reacted to Craig City winning.
Way to go, dude! Right!
Yes!
And to all of
Men's
you
asses!
who didn't win this game.
You don't gotta remind
Look
me.
at you now.
You just got whipped by a nerd.
What are we playing next?
I'm looking at the list.
Nerd! Well, if I was you, I'd do something about it. I would get up and redeem myself in the eyes of my father, my maker, and...
Game command.
Well, Greg, the real Greg, asked for more TMP2, so I'll leave it in the queue. We'll just have to come back around to it because we had other requests before that. Other requests, I got TKO2 and use your words 2. Everything's a 2. Neon Sheep, we already knew you're silly. Molly's like, let's go!
She likes goo?
Sounds interesting.
I'm
All right, well,
Goon.
we haven't done a drawing game yet tonight, so I will hand this. Wait, Neon Sheep, are you still there? Well, yeah, he is. Okay, well, that settles it. It's time to graffiti some shirts. We're going to TKO2. TKO2 means I will not be providing pictures for you to draw. You are like, Whatsamusic? This is a free-for-all. And while I'm getting set up, it's time for intermission. We'll be right back.
Run, I don't know. Flubber is a very specific type of goo.
Go get some snacks. Perhaps a carbonated soda.
I hope they have ices!
I've chosen the large tub.
My nipples look like milk duds!
I've got some yellow liquid for your popcorn. And it's non-dairy.
All right, let's see if we can fill up this room without me.
I'm gonna sit this one out and keep an eye on chat.
Sounds good, and I appreciate that.
Seems like we need a moderator with this group.
I'll say.
Say, Bobo, what's wrong? You're hungry, aren't you? Bobo's been eating Yappy's dog treats. That's right, Yappy's dog treats. Your dog will love that real liver and tuna taste with just a hint of cheese.
All right, folks, coming up by request is TKO2. And for this game, I didn't want to quit. Let's try that again. For this game, I am going to enact Twitch logon right for now. Grab your clamshells, grab your not Pepsi. Can I get some anti-Pepsi emotes in the chat, please? Apparently we need them right now. For this game, we're going to require Twitch. Hands on keyboards. Get set up in your login and jackbox.tv. Your room code is going to be it's going to be Juliet, Quebec, Victor Alpha, Juliet, Quebec, Victor Alpha. Another way to look at it is Java, Quebec, Veterans Affairs. Java, Quebec, Veterans Affairs. Shadowon, grab something else. You know, Shadowon, have you ever played a TKO game?
Shadow's never played TKO.
I don't remember this one.
I don't know if he has. I know he's religiously a Civic player, but has he ever done TKO? He's done Patently Stupid, and he's done Bidiots, and he has Discord quality pictures that go there. I'm not sure if I've ever seen him do TKO.
Shadow, I want to see you do TKO.
Shadow says he's played him, but he doesn't like him. Okay.
Fair.
Just wondering. Greg Molly Neon Y2A, 4 trusted players, room for 4 more. I'll give this another 30 seconds. 4 is a quorum, and that will work. Coming up after this, I might call an audible. If Shadowon stays for the end of this game, then I will do Civic next. I will do Civic next, because we haven't done it in a while.
Why took you grounded?
I'm going to give this about another 30 seconds, and while we're waiting, let's review what our last Civic Hollywood Hall of Fame pictures were that also hang in my X or Twitter's room for this stream.
You need to make that. You need to make the cross trans really quickly because I've
goes
seen
all the way
bikini
back to the beginning of February, folks. So it's been 14, 18. It's been 6 weeks since we've done Dr. Otto with Vern, Young Joe Dirt, and the Space Cowboys. It'd be nice to get a few more to hang tonight. Would be nice.
Can't you remember anything?
I remembered the Alamo.
Room for 3 more. Your code's in the upper right, and you've got 30 seconds. Coming up after this, I'm injecting Civic, and then we'll move on to the requests of the evening. We've been at it for 2.5 hours now. Shadow should be lurking for a while. Okay.
Get on with it. Yes, get on with it.
Get on with it.
Shadow, feel free to use the exclamation mark lurk to let us all know that you're lurking officially. We need a Gene Hackman tribute. We drew Gene Hackman already, didn't we?
Yes, we did.
We did.
That was a couple years ago.
Yeah, Shadow, we drew it on a night you weren't here.
It was not that long after he passed.
Yeah. But apparently I didn't post it in my Discord because the picture didn't come out good. So Shadow, I'll tell you what. If I haven't deleted the picture, we'll redo it. Let's see if I still have it, that I don't have to go searching for it. 10 seconds, folks. Last chance to get in. Yeah, Shadow, I got my Gene Hackman picture. I'm posting in the Discord so you can see what it would look like. Okay, Greg, everyone, we know everyone in this room, so we can go ahead and start and skip the tutorial, thanks. All right, Shadowon, I just posted the Gene Hackman in the main room. We can do that again.
There's no time to waste. You're going to make 3 drawings for me. You have everything you need to create them on your device. Start drawing now.
Room codes in the upper right. Java, Quebec, Veterans Affairs. If you care to join, your 4-letter code, Java, Quebec, Veterans Affairs. Which I still can't believe the VA found me to be disabled. I'm sure most of you in the stream think I am, but I mean the VA official thinking I'm
some
disabled.
ideas for later.
Hello, General.
I already know the answer to that, so I can't talk.
Mr. Falcon, you picked a hell of a day for a visit.
Red Light MXO. Let's get a clean table for red light.
Hey, Gil, clear this table off.
Red light, welcome back. You now have 5 more visits to make to my stream before I indict you into my loyal program syndicate. Welcome back. Thanks for being here.
Shadow One said we could do a different one for something different.
I have moved to permanently Wednesday evening, 6:30 p.m. Central Start Time, red light, because something else is now taking my Tuesday evenings. So thanks for showing up on a regular Wednesday stream. Shadow, I saw your post in Discord of a Lex Luthor Gene Hackman. I like it. We can do it. Lex Luthor holding the kryptonite on chain for Superman.
30 seconds.
I'm sure Gamion would approve. After all, Gamion's the one who's one of his favorite scenes is Lex Luthor talking to General Zod. Zod's like, "What do you want?" And he's got the cigar in his mouth. Australia.
10 seconds left.
And speaking of Australia, I didn't tell any of you all this, but I just had my passport renewed. It's good for another decade. I got it in the mail a week ago. It only took a month to get through the Department of State. But then I used to have one.
Your second drawing,
anyway, the point
maybe
is,
do that.
I can now buy one of those travel packages that is a Australia-New Zealand package combo, which I looked for several years ago. Now that I'm retired, I don't have to worry about getting permission to go, because when you're in the military and you have a clearance, this is a fun fact. Any service member, and Molly can attest to this, if you want to visit overseas, you've got to plan it out at least a month or so in advance, because your first step is to go through your foreign disclosure office, tell them where and when, and because you have a clearance, they're going to let you know whether you can or can't go, and they can say no. I have never gone on my own personal leave to another country in my entire career, so I never needed to get their permission. I've had a clearance my whole career. But now that I'm retired, I don't have to anymore. Still, that doesn't mean you should all of a sudden get up and go to places like North Korea and Russia, because they're going to know you have a military clearance. And I still have an active clearance for another year. But
Really?
Australia is one of our Five Eyes partners. For those of you who don't know what Five Eyes is, I'll let you see if you can find it on your own, but I'll eventually tell you in a little bit.
It's a really expensive burger joint, right?
Five Eyes?
30
No,
seconds
that's
left.
not.
Close, but you're way off. Red Light MXO says there's a song called Air Force One. Are you talking about from the movie
If
with
you haven't
Harrison
started your
Ford?
third drawing, now's the time.
I feel like this game compresses.
Get on with it. Yes, get on with it.
Get on with it.
Stop interrupting.
Excuse, please.
Oh, Harris,
This is
shut
your
up.
last drawing.
Oh,
Don't
shut up,
hold
Harris.
back.
I feel like this game compresses a lot of TKO 1 into here, because you're doing all 3 drawings up front, and then you're going to do your quotes up front. That's like the first 2 rounds of TKO 1 combined into one. You interrupted me again.
Shut up. Overruled.
Be prepped. Be well, John Spartan.
Klingon naked grandma.
Thank you.
This is some serious bull.
Halfway through your time.
You can see the clock up above me. You have
So
55
what happened
seconds.
to Killer Bunny's channel?
So yeah, I got my passport renewed. It's good for a decade. It only took a month. I didn't even ask for expedited processing or shipping back to me. And so now, whenever I feel like it and I'm ready, I could get up and take a
30
travel
seconds
package
left.
to Australia and New Zealand. And why did I pick Australia to begin with? This is going to sound silly, but honestly, Because I saw the first Crocodile Dundee. That's why I picked Australia.
You hear about the crazy deadly animals there, right?
10 more seconds.
There's crazy
Good old-
deadly animals and people everywhere.
Good old Paul Hogan.
That's right. We just did a night at the Discord of Crocodile Dundee, I'd say 2-3 weeks ago.
Yeah, that was
to
a good
write
one.
some slogans for me.
It was.
At least 4 from each of you. Begin writing now.
And I don't think the second and third ones were as good as the
Give
first
me
one,
any little
which is
phrase
why I'm
you
not
want to
interested
put
in
out
playing
there in
either
the
of those
world.
two.
And ask for a suggestion if you want. We've all done it.
Some movies should not have a sequel made. Like Starship Troopers or RoboCop. At least consider using the original cast.
What do you think about the new
Running out of
Starship
ideas?
Troopers that's
Go
coming
ahead
out?
and get weird.
There's another coming out.
Yeah, a remake in the works.
Is it going to use any of the original actors?
I hope it does. I hope they have Casper Van Dien and Jake Busey in it at least.
Let's see what IMDb has to say about this, because that's
You're
brand
halfway
news to
through
me.
your time.
So, Greg, I don't see a thing on IMDb that even hints of a script in the works for another one.
Oh, Neon Sheep is going crazy. What the fuck is with all those slogans?
Give me a second.
You're at 10
I
seconds,
have
folks.
9.
Finish writing.
I'm done.
10 seconds.
Is Neon Sheep just doing A, B, C, D? What is that?
I don't
How do
know,
you
but
do
there was
41
one
seconds?
player on here once, I haven't seen him since, where he had like a
Time
minigun
to
of
get
answers he
crafty.
was firing off.
Choose one drawing
I was
and
like,
one
stop
slogan
it!
to make one contender.
That's Neon Sheep.
Nothing, and that's
Begin
No, this was
now.
years ago. This was a few
You'll
years
notice
ago.
you can pick the
In
garment
fact,
and
you know,
slogan
I know
style
who it
that
was.
really
It was Baby
speaks to
Sonic.
you. The day is about making choices.
See, now it's Make a Shirt. They've compressed, I think, 70% of the first game into this first round.
I like this. Okay, I like this combination.
Shadowwan says, visit Alice Springs and tell them you're really, really lost. Shadowwan, to me, one of the benefits of buying a tour package is they're responsible for my security. Now, you can take that either way, but I have a better chance of coming back here and surviving if I take their package than if I go on my own, by myself, having no knowledge of the area and never having been there in my entire life.
That is very true.
Fuck 6.
No. That is never the answer. Why to it?
I would like to have visited St. Petersburg Square in Russia. Not happening. In fact, I may never go to Russia. I did once. I wanted to. Had a thought I wanted to.
10 seconds
but
left.
not going now, ever, unfortunately.
Probably not smart to go.
Voting is in. The battlefield calls.
And I wouldn't even go if I never had a clearance or was in the military.
Begin the tournament.
Let there be an altercation. This is your brain on drugs. I drink Beam and know things.
The duck. The duck
Shadowwan said,
swimming.
I'm sure new sequel will be great. It will be as promising as Bill and Ted Face the Music.
Yeah,
or Coming to
Red
America.
Koala Bears is
Or History
is
of the
actually one
World,
of the reasons I would
Part
go.
2. Or Clerks 3. Or Space Jam, A New Legacy.
Please don't read the whole list.
Or
Okay. Shadowwan, I gotta tell you, the second Bill and Ted that came out, where Death was the bad guy from Die Hard 2, I thought that was because I like that bad guy from Die Hard 2.
Like that horny.
Oh, okay. So now we got Horny and Are You My Daddy?
No.
Horny?
Corny shirt wins.
Tank takes it.
Oh, for FFS. FFS with the left shirt.
No.
That's it.
Do I vote for mine or do I vote for AMCG and Bikini? Why do we got the AMCG? Let's do it. No,
Douche
it's not.
smash.
Somebody click
Douche smash.
No.
No.
Nobody.
Don't encourage that shirt.
Tank versus
Now, this really pisses me off to no
Only
end.
the mods have the ability to clip, and I refuse.
Because of you all, I wish I had my beam tonight.
I've been an angel. I don't. What are you saying? Because of you all, I've been an angel.
Stop letting that shirt win.
That shit's gonna win. It's gonna be in the Hall of Fame.
Don't get cozy. There's more to do.
This ain't over. Neon Sheep, you're not helping with perfection.
And it was my art.
I don't doubt it.
I'm giving you a
I'd love
choice.
to see the koala bears
you can
there,
start
Ren.
with a blank
Anything
canvas
except
or
that shirt.
change a drawing we already
Wait,
have.
if the shirt wins,
Someone
isn't
buy it,
available
you
for
can buy
purchase
it.
at the end.
Choose now.
Ren, I wish you didn't ask that. Someone buy it. You all need to stop it.
Again, I don't know what you're talking about. I've been an angel all evening. Thank you.
Can't you remember anything?
I remember the Alamo.
Just stop that now. Just stop it. How dare you? Just stop that now. Just stop it. Just stop it. Stop it. How dare you come in here with my
I
life?
remember the Alamo.
Clock reads 2 minutes and 20.
If you're not the best artist, remember, the eraser's your friend.
Coming up next, it's Civic with a special Gene Hackman tribute offered by KHAAAN.
Really give me something to put on the fridge.
Hello, General Barringer. Stephen Falcon.
Mr. Falcon, you picked a hell of a day for a visit.
Mini Pincer Gamer. Holy crap, it's
Hello.
been forever. We haven't seen you in almost 5 months and some. Wow.
That's a long.
How's you been and where you been?
And how dare you not check in with us?
And what do you have to say for yourself? Oh, surgery? Okay.
Okay, that's fair.
I'm going to back up right there. Surgery. Well, I hope everything went well. It has been a trying time for several of the loyal programs in this stream over the last several months. That's for sure. But it sounds like by virtue of you getting back here, that hopefully things are on the path to full recovery. 3-month blockage. Yeah, we do hope it went well.
Very much. I hope you're healthy.
Yeah, it's been a hell of a start of 2025 for some. Okay, 30 seconds, gang. Yep.
30 seconds.
In fact, let's see here. Mini Pincer Gamer, I show you as having 5 visits left before I indict you into my loyal program syndicate, where you get the VIP badge among a couple other freebies.
They too a problem said.
I bet you could cough up a few more slogans. How about at least
Greg City
4?
said
Start
ScreenGeek.net.
writing now.
Okay, Greg, so according to your Starship Troopers post, It's so early in the planning, it hasn't even made it on IMDb's boards yet.
Don't forget about the suggestion button, sweethearts.
Yeah, pretty much.
And you know what this means if they're remaking that. One, Hollywood has long run out of great ideas and original ideas. And two, they have to go back to the 80s and the 90s where the movie greats were to make any more money today.
You're halfway through your time.
So, Greg, what you posted is dated hardly 3 weeks ago. Wow.
I love the original, and we actually me and my buddy went to a rescreening. We just thought it was going to be the show again, and it ended up being one of the riff tracks of Mystery Science Theater 3000.
10 seconds, wrap it up.
According to our sources, who are not named, what a surprise, Sony has plans to produce a remake.
You've got a garment to make and some new drawings.
So they're going to go back and re-microwave the first and just do the first over again?
I guess so.
Don't forget to choose the perfect garment and slogan style.
I'm hoping they somehow implement Casper Van Dien and Jake Busey into the show or the movie.
Yeah. You think they could have at least added that to their little story here, was thoughts on the cast, original or brand new?
Would you state your name, rank, and current billet for the record, please, sir?
You brought toothbrush, shaving kit, change of underwear.
Your Honor!
Is underwear a matter of national security?
You're halfway
Ship of
through
the
your
Corgo, and of Corgo, I wonder if you mean corgis, my favorite dog. Welcome to Game Command. I'm Air Force Game Player, your humble 26-year retired Air Force Cyberspace Operations Officer, bringing you fun gaming and great conversation in the form of riff tracks, Jackbox, Use Your Words, Punk, and other web-based games like Codenames, Make It Mean, Words on Stream, and Whatsamusic, among others. Welcome. Thanks for finding me. How are you this evening? And can I take a coat?
Ted, Annette! Hey, glad you could come. How you doing? Give me your coats. They got $15,000 left on the house at 8%. So they're okay.
Let the tournament begin! Fight! Place those votes.
Corgo, I normally stream on As You Caught Me, Wednesday evening, 6:30 p.m. Central from my headquarters in Texas, where I normally go 3.5-ish hours, and we're approaching the 3-hour point, so we've been doing some gaming, and we've got a few more to go, and then I might do a raid-off. We'll see. When things normally pick up and the momentum is strong after my 3.5-hour mark, I normally keep it going for who knows how long, another hour and a half, 2 hours, who knows. So we'll see what the evening yet holds, but we've got at least a few more games that you're welcome to join with us in after this. One in the audience. Thanks, audience member, for joining. Corgo, that might be you. Not sure. Cheeseburger, I hope Rick is okay. He's a great guy. Yeah, I hope so, too. I see Shelly's request for faking it all night long. I wonder if Cheeseburger Cats would join in that game.
I forgot to ask earlier. I forgot to do that earlier.
Duck you!
Hoodie takes it.
Lemonade, please. You are my best friend. Oh, thank you, Itchy. Beers, brats, and bongos. Hey, count me in. Actually, when my brother visited for Christmas last year, I made beer-battered brats. And they're not hard to make. And I used a local Austin canned ale from HEB. Worked out marvelous. You put that in the sauce pot with onions, and then put the brats in, let it soak for simmer on for 20 minutes. Brats are ready.
Oh, that's awesome.
First time chat, a lot of pumpkins. I dig the vibes here, but where do I put my coat? Hey, lots of pumpkins. Welcome to Game Command.
Hello, General
Game player.
Berenger. Stephen Falcon.
Mr. Falcon, you picked a hell of a day for a visit.
Holy crap, it's EK's. Look who's here.
Why, look who's here.
EK's, welcome back. Glad
We
you're
have a
here.
night of and newbies. This has been a good night.
While we're voting on the shirts, Neon, I told you to leave Jimmy at home. While you're voting on the shirts, a shout out to EK's 25TTV. If you like the kind of games such as Dead by Daylight a lot, like Ravens plays, this is a stream for you. A shout out to EK's in the upper right for your review, and go give her a follow. She always recognizes me when I stop in to say hi. Least we can do is return the favor. Thanks for visiting. Also, I did not miss you. A lot of pumpkins. Thanks for digging the vibe. This is your Jackbox playing, military friendly, movie quoting, Chivo running game space. I'm a Gen Xer, Air Force game player, almost 50 if you can believe it. And I appreciate that you're liking it. Where to put your coat? I took your coat. I threw it in with the doggo from Ghostbusters. So you're good to go. But because you are new, I am going to have to give you a quick security check to make sure you're good to stay in the stream. This will only take a moment.
Excuse me, ma'am. Security?
Okay, you're good to go.
You forgot Night Court ruling. How dare you?
Oh, we got a winner! All right, I've seen enough.
Glass of pumpkins goes, oh my.
And Molly wins that round
Nice, Molly.
as we enter the final round.
Nice, Molly.
The final battle is between the winners of both.
That's fine.
This time,
Okay, I was about to say, do you want me to...
Don't pick the left one.
No, do not encourage
I'm gonna
them.
pick the left one.
Don't pick the left one. This is upsetting.
Can't you remember anything?
I remember the album.
Well, let me know when I need to go into mod mode and use the band.
Just stop that now! Just stop it!
How dare you come in here?
Because I'll do it.
Anything?
I remember the album.
Stop voting for the left shirt. Molly can't believe she wants to see what she had to work with. Yes! Wait, no. No! No! This is terrible.
Yes! Yes!
No!
Let's go!
Oh, y'all are so not helpful.
And Greg won.
No,
All right.
You can buy it too.
This is how I feel about that dumb shirt winning.
Lots of pumpkins said they're gonna buy 3.
General Berenger. Stephen Falcon.
Turn around!
You can't believe that shirt won.
It's a phenomenal shirt. I want to buy it now.
No. Only 20 people before and you can own your own shirt.
Congratulations to Greg. Greg who won that game. And let's see how Greg reacted to winning, shall we?
Sway!
That's how Greg reacted to winning. Did the 80s Swain dance.
Janet!
Congratulations to Greg who won by picking that stupid shirt.
Phenomenal shirt.
Oh, I'm beyond mad.
Cheeseburger cat says that's me when the drugs.
Douche mad. Douche smash.
Yeah, okay. Welcome in, Abuna Bass. I remember you, and thanks for the raid yesterday. Much appreciated. I know that, dude.
Yeah, I know that, dude.
Boom. You're back on a regular stream night, so you now have 4 more visits to go. I'm tracking on my Excel spreadsheet before I indict you into my loyal programs syndicate. Thank you for coming back. Coming up next, the premier cornerstone Jackbox game of this stream, where we take drawing to the highest professional needlepoint level. It's Civic Hollywood, where tonight, among other pictures, we are going to draw and honor the memory of Gene Hackman, courtesy of a picture picked by KHAAAN. I'm going to see if we can fill up this room without me. So hands on keyboards, by the way. Sorry, we are going to have to do a Twitch login on this one.
After some of the shenanigans we've had earlier tonight.
Yep. And that may die down in the future, but for tonight, I want to be sure we capture the winning pictures by the winning drawers. Your room code is Romeo Alpha Zulu Delta, Romeo Alpha Zulu Delta. Get them in. First one in is the Alex Trebek of the game.
Hello?
Don't hit go till I tell you. First one in was Ship something.
Ship
it's
something.
Corgo.
Ship Corgo, yeah.
Ship a Corgo. Okay, Corgo, please wait for my signal to go.
Whoa.
For those of you who are brand new, a lot of pumpkins, thanks for coming in as well as first-timers. The name of the game that I make different than anywhere else you'll see on Twitch is Civic Hollywood. I'm going to post a picture. You will recreate that picture exactly as much as you can. And then the winning picture with the winning quote will be put in my Discord Hall of Fame and also in my X or Twitter platform for this stream. And I will give you an example while people are getting in. Here you go. From the last Civic game.
The Alamo.
Molly, you have to go for the night. Thanks for being here, Molly. Have a good evening. For example,
Thanks for coming.
in the 3-round final oval from 3 weeks ago, we drew the 3 space cowboys from the movie. And going up a little more, if you remember the Joe Camel cigarettes, we had a redneck night on the stream where I dressed up as Joe Dirt and we drew Joe Camel. And lastly, here is a Jimmy Carter tribute. When
That was
he
a very
died.
interesting night that
Can't you remember anything?
I remember the Alamo.
So there you have it. That's how Civic Hollywood works. And I hope you contribute to our next round of Hall of Fame pictures. I got 4 players in. I'll join if necessary. So 5 players will definitely be a quorum.
I would, but my butt has to be off to bed. I gotta be up for work in 5 hours.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yep. Sounds familiar, and thanks for being here as long as you did, Greg. And you and Molly have a good evening and sweet dreams.
Thanks for stopping by.
Thanks for stopping
Back
by.
at ya.
Sweet dreams. Thanks.
Have a good one.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to switch to my phone, which means I'm gonna have to jump out of voice chat because my hotspot just died. Unless you can play it in Discord, then I can follow it.
Yes, I should have been doing that from the beginning. One of the perks of the trusted Discord membership of my stream, they get the game live and direct without delay. I am now broadcasting it, and I'll jump in on the game and we'll give it 20 more seconds, and then we'll get started.
Hello.
Okay. Yeah, my hotspot just died, so I had to turn my laptop off.
Kitty's here.
Hi, Kitty.
Wait a minute. Where's your VIP badge? You're a loyal program, aren't you? Let's check
Yeah,
that.
Kitty should be a VIP. I thought they were
Yeah.
invited.
Yeah, 7th of January. I didn't get you your VIP badge. Well, I'll get that, but I'm also giving you a spanking because you're late.
You're late.
You shouldn't have been
You
late.
get a note from the principal?
You know that you missed the best round of TKO. No, I clipped it in YouTube. No.
Did you remember anything?
I remember the
On the main channel.
Okay, Kitty, do you want to get in on this? Because I'll start if not, because it is time to start. First picture, let me get it served up and ready.
I thought I never knew.
Hey, Kitty, well, yeah, I'm not well lately trying to be a bit forgiving. Oh, okay, then it sounds like you would rather just watch for tonight, perhaps. Stream started because I have a CPU intensive running, then I saw the guy spank the kid at 800 miles an hour. Oh, Kitty's in? Okay. So because there are a couple new folks here for the first time, and again, welcome and thank you for being here, Corgo and Pumpkin. I'm going to share with you the first picture right now, so you can think about your approach to drawing, and hopefully you won't be up first, so you can see how other players do it. This is going to be a Gene Hackman tribute from when he was Lex Luthor in the, I believe this was the first Superman, where he's holding his chain with kryptonite on the end of it, put it around Superman's neck, threw him in the water. Miss Tessmacher got him out, if you recall. That's who we're drawing, and we got 4 or 5 or 6 or 7 rounds to do it.
Okay.
With K Kitty here, Corgo, we're going to give it about another 20 seconds. I'll tell you when to hit it.
But the biggest part about it is you don't have to be perfect to cut them.
10 seconds, last chance to get them in. And K Kitty, thanks for joining. Hopefully this game will make you feel a little better, maybe just this stream as well.
We miss you, Kitty.
Alright, before we hit start, Corgo and Pumpkin, do you know how to play this game? Can we skip the tutorial, or do you want the tutorial?
Oh, no. I don't have work tomorrow.
I do.
You should be good. Okay, Corgo, hit it and skip the tutorial. K Kitty, you now have your VIP badge. Never played, but let's get the money. Corgo, change of plans. Play and let the tutorial go. I kind of explained it already, but it can't hurt.
3, 2, 1.
Well, hey there. Welcome to Doodle Valley.
You're proud
the
not to
town
get
Travel
spanked.
and Leisure magazine calls a town off the highway. Thank you
Yeah, that
all
would
for
be a wonderful
volunteering
thing.
or being unwillingly enlisted to participate in our town beautification initiative. Remember, non-volunteers can still make a difference by joining the audience. The mayor wants to turn all of the boring, blank walls in the town into wholesome community art projects. Isn't that right, Mr. Mayor?
That's right, Bethany.
That's not my name, sir.
And I know just where to start. Right here.
As you can see, this masterpiece has already started. Mrs. Palmer's boy Leroy started drawing.
You're playing
this,
from bed?
But he got distracted by a weird dog before he could finish.
Playing from bed can be fun.
I'm not paying for that.
We believe in a little thing called democracy around here. So we'll let 2 of you make additions to the drawing, and your fellow volunteers will vote on who made it better.
Pumpkins, you
and
appreciate the
I'm keeping
consideration?
you on a short timer to make sure
Hey,
you don't overthink it.
one thing I learned in the Air Force,
volunteers,
never leave a wing
ready,
behind. Okay,
ready,
this is a 6-match
and
game
ready.
for everyone.
Let me go.
Shadow, this is a 6-match game, not 4.
While these
6-match
2 are
game, folks.
drawing,
Room
the
codes
rest
in the
of you
upper
can
right if you care
express
to
your
join the
feelings
audience.
about their work with the
Romeo
buttons on
Alpha
your
Zulu
device.
Delta
I like the
RAZD.
vegetable one.
again. We're drawing Lex Luthor from Superman. It's a tribute to Gene Hackman. You've got 5 seconds. Clock's got 5 seconds left.
Hurry up and finish.
6 rounds, there's no rush. This traditionally is a 4-match game if we got a full house.
2 very strong candidates.
Ooh,
It's up to the
wow,
voters
that's
to
good.
pick a winner.
Come on, vote, why don't ya?
Okay, we've got a start for both. They look promising. Who's it gonna be? And by the way, up next, if you look in the lower right corner, it's me and Pumpkin.
You got this, Pumpkin.
They 2A problem said by the official AFGP Bikini Stream shirt, Jackbox.tv.
Oh, give me a freaking break. Are you kidding me? Why 2A?
Here we go.
Oh, you probably flipped it.
The polls are closed.
Not so fast, Delilah. Each match, I'm going to single out one emoticon for a special reward. The drawing with the
Hey, Kitty,
most of
yes,
the
of course.
emoticons will get a little
Couldn't do it
bonus.
during the first
This
round when
time
we were
the bonus
drawing.
goes to the most confusing
Was waiting for a
drawing,
intermission
which to me is
area.
all of them.
It's so awesome.
Corgo takes
The
the
people
first
have
round.
spoken. Okay, let's see what you two can do.
And pause
Very nice.
for a second as we welcome back Kate Kitty, who's playing this game from her bed. Okay, pictures back up for your study, and here we go.
Go!
Sounds like you got about 6 seconds left.
It's voting time!
Okay, great progress I see on both. You both studied the face and worked the face and didn't try and eat the whole elephant in one bite. That's good.
Moment of truth.
As you can see, you both did so well. You're
This
down
time,
party
the
lines
bonus
here
goes
with the
to
vote.
drawing with the most laughing fellas.
I'm gonna quit.
But by one
Oh,
laughing
I
vote,
know.
we're going to give it to me on that round. A lot of pumpkins. Let's
I
go.
love
That's
it.
right. Let's
now, how
go.
about you two give it a shot?
Pumpkin, you did a great
Go.
job.
Absolutely, pumpkins did a great job. This is match 3 of 6, folks. Go ahead and keep drawing. Once we finish this match, we're only at the halfway point. We're over the hill.
And I'm sorry, I'm not in chat anymore. I can't write it out in chat anymore. But the good news is, when I was in chat, I didn't have to bring the band with me. I thought I was going to have to bring it out today.
This test marker!
Uh-oh.
Your guess is as good as anybody.
You got 5 seconds.
Vote away.
Okay, number 1, we worked on the kryptonite. Good job. Number 2, looks like you worked a little similar and got Lex's flower from his shirt. Yeah, very good. Good eye on that. Some people miss the finer details of a picture. You gotta also try and find time to capture the background, and if there's any words that Lex would use, like wrong or something, and there's nothing else to add to the picture, add words.
Let's see how that shook out.
Well, that was Shadow, so you know.
That one goes to Shadow. Corgo and
up?
Pumpkin are up next.
Go.
You got this, Corgo and Pumpkin.
Is true or false, miracle or fraud? The answer is man or myth. Southern cab driver ran a pedestrian down today and rode off his
Mr. Smucker.
Mr.
Some people can read War and Peace and come away thinking it's a simple adventure story.
The sound
Others
just
can read
stopped
the
on
ingredients
I
on a
know.
chewing gum
That was me.
and
15,
unlock
10
the
seconds.
universe.
Cuteness.
Mr. Smucker!
It's history. It's happening, Superman.
It's voting time.
Okay, let's see what our two first-timers have for us. Looks like they both worked on the kryptonite. That's great. And a couple
worked
other
on the
little fine
lapel.
details. Gavion. Where's Otis? I'm looking for the part where he yells for her. Where's the part where he yells for her? Oh, here it is.
Rack up those votes.
Way to go, both of you, but good job, Pumpkin.
Next on deck. Go.
Okay, folks, match 5 of 6. Match 5 of 6. Meanwhile,
Army bird gaining altitude. Army bird gaining radar contact strong. Radar contact strong. Straight climb. Bird gaining radar contact strong. Radar contact strong. Straight climb.
Why did you kiss me first?
5 seconds.
Thank you, Mr. Smucker.
Why is it I can't get it on with the good guys?
Why can't Miss Tessmacher get it on with the good guys? Sniff.
It's voting time.
Oh, love it. I would put either of these in the Hall of Fame already. And we still have a round to go.
Okay, count them up.
She yelled it after she greeted Superman and started Superman. He paused immediately before he yelled it. I got it in.
Up next. Go.
Oh, you and Shadow. Good luck.
Me and Shadow for the final round. It's
Yup,
the
you and
final
Shadow.
countdown. Me and Shadow.
Da, 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 da.
All right, gotta work fast.
Did I time that one right?
You got 10 seconds to go. Five.
Time to vote.
And what we have here is we have either the background on the right with Shadow's bluish color, or on the left was an attempt to write Tessmacher, which came out Tessmacher.
I love this part.
It's a good thing Shadows is gonna win.
That's what happens when you rush and you're running out of time. Miss Tessmacher. What a surprise, Shadow won.
Magnificent. I couldn't imagine
Not a
adding
surprise
anything
at all.
else. Now it needs a good
Otisburg,
title.
it was Miss
Suggest one on
Tessmacher's
your device
idea.
now.
No, my grid. All right, folks, pick a title. I think he'll ruin the game. We'll see. This game has been a whole lot more fun than I expected
vote for
tonight.
your
And this is
favorite.
great. So here we go. What's it gonna be? The man of men. Lex is going green balls deep on Superman. F you, Jimmy. Thank you, Neon Sheep. There's always a no title. The secretive ingredient is tar and Tessmacher. He didn't die.
Neon, you need to leave your friend Jimmy at home.
I asked you to kill Superman, and you can't even do that one simple thing.
Oh no, a tie! I'm not trained for this.
Now, Persephone, as mayor, I get to break.
How
all
did
the
F.U.
ties.
Jimmy get to be a
I
finalist?
pick this one.
Oh, come on!
And
No,
now,
it was
the
great
moment
up
we've
until
all been
then.
waiting for.
Neon
Let's take
Sheep,
a step back and admire
take
the
a
finished
demotion.
product. The town will definitely grow to love this.
Que bueno.
Freaking game.
What's next, Mr. Mayor?
Oh, I got a special treat for our budding artist. Dr.
Pumpkin
Zach.
voted for Jimmy.
No, Pumpkin.
So talented. I want to commission you to do a portrait to hang right down the
You are fined 1 credit for a violation of the verbal morality.
All right, final round, folks.
Get ready,
Vertical
everyone.
oval.
You're all drawing at once this time.
I want to fill the town hall with portraits of our fine citizens. And just flip through the old Doodle Valley phone book. Here we go. That's who you're going to draw.
That's wonderful, but we don't know who that is or what they look like.
Oh, you remember. They live down by the gravy factory. You know, the river of gravy that ran in there.
He gets like this sometimes. Let's just start by drawing some eyes.
Okay, freeze frame. I was busy picking a picture. And I want you to draw from Mars Attacks with Jack Nicholson. I want you to draw the alien. I'll give you about 15 seconds to study your approach. I want you to draw the alien from Mars Attacks. You could either use the starting outline to be the whole head, or maybe it could be the glass that the head's encased in. Who knows? However you want to do it. Like the game said, we're all
Would you
drawing
state
at the
your
same
name,
time.
rank, and current billet for the record, please, sir?
You brought toothbrush, shaving kit, change of underwear.
Your Honor!
Is underwear a matter of national security?
Perfect. You all study that for another moment while I welcome our new first-time chat. I got a wedgie. Hey, can I join the next game? Well, first off, wedgie, greetings and welcome to Game Command. I'm Air Force game player, your humble 26-year retired Air Force cyber ops officer, using my warfighting skills to bring you fun gaming and great conversation in the form of Jackbox, Rift Tracks, Use Your Words, Punk, and other web-based games like Whatsamusic, Codenames, Make It Meme, and Words on Stream, all to make reality go away for a few hours every Wednesday, 6:30 p.m. Central, here at my headquarters, Game Command in Texas. Thanks for finding me. Yes, you can join the next game. It may not be this game, though, because I got a queue of requests, but we do Jackbox primarily here. So, yeah, feel free to join. This game's almost over. We'll move to the next game. And by the way, can I take your coat?
Ted, Annette! Hey, glad you could come. How you doing? Give me your coats. They got 15,000 left on the house at 8%.
Hello, General Barringer.
So they're
Stephen
okay.
Falcon.
Mr. Falcon, you picked a hell of a day for a visit.
Okay, you all have more than enough time to get ready for this, so let's draw.
Doesn't matter what they look like.
Smoother gravy. And then that would go on the trucks down to the plant where they box the gravy up and sell it to you.
Oh my goodness.
Can't wait to see this first round.
No bad options here.
What is number
Which is
one?
I want to know, what is number one?
Pumpkin, I hate mine.
Pumpkin, don't be so hard on yourself.
Yeah, especially if you don't. To me, the best way to do this is a computer with a mouse. It is almost impossible to do by phone and finger drawing. It just
A tie, huh?
not is the best
pick
way.
This one.
See, and that's my problem. I have to use my
Next,
phone to
let's
draw.
add the
because I have to
nose.
use my computer to follow the food.
Clock is at about 20 seconds.
Oh, the one on the far right, the bottom right looks really good.
Five seconds.
And vote.
Number one, we're not drawing. What's his face? Hellboy. Number one, we're not drawing Hellboy. Because I think that's what you drew, and you knew it. You knew it. Everyone else is making some progress. And get that vote in because you got 5 seconds.
Number 6 is really good.
Hellboy kicks ace. This is true. We're going to give it to me on that round. Or wait, was that me? No.
Now
that was Cheddar.
Surprise, surprise.
Pictures up. Probably got 15-ish seconds left. Five seconds.
And vote.
Most of you started working on the attire. That's good. Because we're about done with the face. Good transition, good call. Yeah, about all of you did. Nice. Ten seconds to get your vote in. Wow, the masses give it to me.
Finally, how about we finish this off with anything you want? You guys deserve it.
You got that, folks? This is the final round. Do any final touch-ups and any background things that you want to do, because this is it. Probably got 15 seconds left. Five seconds.
Last vote, guys. Really put your heart into it.
Okay, so number 1, 2, 3 decided to try and put a few of the guys in the background. That was good background work there. Like Chief Wiggum said to Lou, that's some mighty fine background work, Lou. 4, 5, and 6. 5 was probably happy and didn't want to do anything else, and 4 and 6 did some background work. That's nice.
No, 5 did something. Let's go to 2.
Oh, okay. Just didn't see that.
Just very little. Next sentence.
Another tie.
A tie for all of us.
Pick this one.
Let's admire our work, shall
Said
we?
Jimmy smiling. I couldn't choose. Well, there you go.
It's constabulary.
You all did our town proud. But let's see who did it the proudest.
K Kitty says playing Civic is like playing best ball in golf. Against Jack Nicholson, perhaps? Oh, gee, what a surprise. What a surprise that ShadowJawn won the game like he always does.
Enlightenment. What a surprise.
Still, congratulations to ShadowJawn. Let's see how he reacted. ShadowJawn was so excited to win this game again that he had to let everyone at the sorority know where he went dancing when he won.
Damn, you sure can party.
Cocaine is a hell of a drug.
Is it that?
That was great, folks. And to back up my words that it was great, both the pictures are worthy of going in my Civic Hall of Fame. So thanks for getting my room to get a couple more pictures added since the beginning of February 6 weeks ago. So that's Civic Hollywood, folks, and thanks for playing. It's been a while. With that, let's transition to a non-drawing game for a bit, shall we? Let's see what we've got here. Refreshing the request queue. Greg had to go, so his request for Trivia Murder Party 2 we'll put on the back burner until next Wednesday. Neon Sheep, we did your game. Shelly wants Faking It. Is Y2A still around? Can the TKO winner go into the Hall of Fame? I'm going to think about it, but I'm not happy. You have made the host unhappy when you're supposed to make him look good. Okay.
That's the rule of the stream. You got to make him look good, and they broke it.
I'm going to switch up the requests. I know Y2A wants to use your words, but I'm going to go with Shelly's Faking It All Night Long because
that's a fun one.
I think I've got a lot of players right now, and I've got a good-sized viewer audience for my stream. So let's have more than 6 players available for a game, shall we? For those of you who have never heard of Faking It All Night Long, it is a Jackbox Naughty Pack game, so this is definitely an 18-plus game. You can have 18-plus answers. Just no terms of service stuff. And on that note, I will require Twitch login for this game for this time.
Hey, I'm back.
Cool.
I just went to lie down.
This is a Twitch required for login game. So I'll give you a moment to do that.
Yeah, we better make this one required.
And then I'm going to see if we can fill the room up without me. So prepare for the room code. Whoever is first in, wait on my signal. Your room code is Golf Whiskey Lima Bravo. Golf Whiskey Lima Bravo. Y2A will be my Alex Trebek of the game.
I picked the dog, that's right.
Corgi is staying in. Pumpkin is still here. Thank you both for staying. As I said, this is an 18-plus game. If you wish to... Shadow says I would definitely party with the muss. Lots of pumpkins. Can I really test you? Test me? You talking to me? Do you have any earnest quotes? What, you mean like Ernest Goes to Camp? Of course I do. I saw Ernest Goes to Camp in theaters when I was this big. I'm talking like 35-ish years ago. Anyway, so your answers can be 18 plus, just don't violate terms of service. Where is the Red Chase Lounge? I have no idea. GWLB is your game code. I'm posting it in the upper right corner once we start. For those who wish to join the audience, I'm going to give this about 30 more seconds. And Shelly's in. I'm in too.
Give me a second.
And that means room for one more. And as we wait for one more...
Can I let the intro play?
Yes, we will. Corgo or Pumpkin, you don't have to say if you played this before. We're going to let the tutorial run regardless. And I just want to welcome you once more to the most wholesome, healthy, romantic place. Yes, romantic place on all of Twitch.
Just happened to meet in a very nice, wholesome, healthy environment.
I don't know. I think it looks pretty romantic from here. I love this job. Gives me goosebumps.
10 seconds for anyone else that wants to start. Nothing heard, so go ahead, Y2A, and let the tutorial run.
So, darling, care to try your luck?
Welcome to Faking It all night long.
Saddle up.
Is that the outline of your erect penis in your pocket?
Jeez.
During the game, I'm going to send different little tasks to your devices. Except for one player who gets nothing. That person is the faker and must do their best to blend in. Then everyone votes on who they thought was faking it. Remember, if you're the faker and under suspicion, lie, cheat, deny, anything to throw people off the trail. And since it looks like you're playing remotely, remember,
That's what Wi-Fi is.
if you really want to see and hear each other, I won't stop you. Let's do it.
And pause right there before we do it. I just want to recognize and thanks to RuzK05 who says, I'm watching. This is scandalous. This 18 plus stream. I'm watching you. RuzK05, greetings and welcome to Game Command. I'm Air Force game player, your humble retired 26-year Air Force Cyberspace Operations Officer, using my joint warfighting skills to bring you fun gaming and great conversation in the form of rich tracks, Jackbox. Use your words, punk, and other web-based games like Words on Stream, Make It Meme, Codenames, Whatsamusic, and more. And just to take reality away for a few hours, don't use Pepsi. A lot of Pumpkin says he is a perv. So, Pumpkins, you know Ruzk. Okay, I'm good with that. Do I have it on spicy mode? I should. Do I?
No, I think.
Would you state your name, rank, and current billet for the record, please, sir?
You brought toothbrush, shaving kit, change of underwear.
Your Honor.
Is underwear a matter of national security?
Where's spicy mode? Content level. I screwed up on the content level. No, I want... Let's go with what we've got. We're already set and good to go. I don't want to have to restart. And by the way, genocide. Aha. I get the wordplay. Welcome to Game Command. Can you play? You can play in the audience because I've got a full hot tub this game. Room code's in the upper right if you care to join. Welcome to Game Command. Air Force game player, retired Air Force, bringing you fun gaming and great conversation centered around Jackbox of all my games. To take reality away for a few hours. and then have fun gaming and great conversation. Let's go ahead and get... I mean, it's already 18, but look. You work on your answers to make it spicy. But in the future, I'll remember to ensure we always have the spiciest mode on. Let's go.
Let's start with Hands of Truth. Check out the prompt, then choose whether or not to raise your hand on your device.
Normal is AFGP, spicy is Y2A. Believe me, K-Kitty, believe me. I want spicy mode. That's why I'm playing the game. Maybe the game shouldn't offer normal.
I'll take the crab juice.
The game shouldn't offer normal.
Which led to this. This was the task. Raise your hand if you drink your own pee-pee if it tasted like Mountain Dew.
CK Kitty, is this not spicy enough for you already? I don't even like this question.
Is the faker.
Because I'm no way into that.
Crab juice. Whoa, okay.
Voting together is
Neon Sheep
but don't
hates
forget,
Mint
you get
Dew.
points
Well,
for
how about
voting
Mountain
for the
Dew?
faker no matter what.
Okay, Kitty, maybe so. But to me, what you just said would have been better than this question.
Almost out of time. Get those votes in.
Wait. Maybe not. Now that I reread the question. I don't like either.
Votes to accuse someone in a shocking display of zero teamwork.
That's all of you all right. Zero
chances to
teamwork.
catch the faker.
Especially Neon Sheep. I ask you to leave Jimmy out of this, and what do you do?
Sending your second Hands of Truth task to your devices now.
I mean, what am I paying you for? While you all are putting in your answers, might I recommend the official drink of this stream, Jim Beam?
We bodybuilders obviously
Timer
use
is
high
nearly
protein,
done. Get it together,
high
people.
supplement. You want to get a pump?
Here's how you react.
Buy some gym.
It was, raise your hand if you'd be comfortable banging upside down.
Huh?
Maybe if I was
Time to
younger.
vote for who you think is the faker.
Shelley, duly noted. And that reminds me, I'm enabling the game to stream live in the Discord now. For those of you who have earned your access into my trusted Discord. Hey, Corgo, did you know that you can ship your pants for free?
Ship my pants? Right here? Ship my pants? You're kidding. You can ship your
maybe
pants?
If I was younger,
right here.
I would do that. But
You hear that?
that
I can
just
ship my
sounds
pants
like
for
too
free.
much.
Wow, I just may ship my pants.
Yeah, ship your pants. Billy, you can ship your pants too.
I can't wait to ship my pants, Dad.
I just shipped my pants, and it's very convenient.
Without an accusation, there's still a faker out there. You've got one more chance to catch the faker.
Question is vague.
Sending out
That's
your
right,
third
Corgo.
Hands of
You can
Truth
do it for
task now.
free.
Hello, General Barringer. Stephen Falcon. Mr. Falcon, you picked a hell of a day for a visit.
Vigorous one, I remember you.
Hey, I remember you.
The task was, raise your hand if in a situation where your poop became sentient, you would raise your poop baby.
What?
Vote for the faker now.
What is that supposed to mean?
I think that was a Rick and Morty episode.
Supposed to mean?
I think everyone here knows what this is supposed to mean.
Terrible. Just terrible. Now I'm going to triple down on my answers.
Place your votes. Last chance.
The poop baby. What a perfect time to let you know that Kmart will let you ship your pants for free. This question. Am I wrong?
Currently under suspicion. You found the faker. Better late than never.
Hey, I got you all 3 times.
Well, and that means right now, Y2A's on top.
It's
looks like I'm on top.
Time.
Pumpkin will
Your
choose
next
category.
task. Finger blast. Read the prompt on your device, then decide how many fingers you want to hold up. Remember, a new category means anyone could be the faker.
For our new players in this game tonight, a friendly reminder that there is one cereal in the stream that you do not talk bad about.
Dad, there's nothing to eat for breakfast.
Some cereal right here.
Almost out of time. Get those
Oh,
responses
that's
in.
total. I don't really like that.
Don't talk shit about Total.
And now your reactions. This was the task. Hold up as many fingers as inches of hot dog you could comfortably deep throat. Remember, we're talking
Okay,
hot
I'm
dog
back
here,
again.
not cute.
What a perfect time for you to come back, Shelley, when you hear this question.
Okay, vote to accuse someone
I
of
mean,
being
I
the
imagine
faker.
that a bite is about an inch, right? Maybe 2.
Cocktail weenie?
I'm gonna go with... I don't know.
My goodness.
I don't think they'd make Air Force the favorite twice in a row.
Hey.
I wouldn't think so, to be honest.
Almost out of time.
I mean,
Get those votes
2
in.
and 3 are believable.
Pump is a pro at
You
this.
take big bites.
Ruzk says Pumpkin is a pro at this.
A majority of you suspect innocent. Innocent, I tell you. You got 2 more chances
Well, we know
to
it's
catch
not
the
me,
faker. Here comes your second finger blast task.
While you're putting that in, hey Pumpkin,
yeah, I mean,
did you know that you can get some big gas savings at Kmart?
Ugh, I hate these big ass prices.
Sounds like you could use some big ass savings.
I'd love some big ass
almost
savings.
done.
Kmart
Figure
Shop
it
Your Way
out.
members save 30 cents a gallon.
30 cents a gallon? That's a big ass discount.
Big ass discount.
A really big ass discount.
Really big ass discount.
Honey, this solves your big ass
Check out the
problem.
damage.
Totally solves my big ass problem.
Dad, look at that big ass truck.
Big ass, man.
Hold up as many fingers as the number of times you've had sex just because the power went out.
Pumpkin says y'all never been to a fair. Deep throating dogs is normal. Okay.
Vote for who you think is probably
Yeah.
the faker.
Not interested in that. And yeah, no.
So y'all are
Remember,
saying
you can change
you
your
wouldn't
vote
pass
if you
your time
change
if the
who
power
you're
was out?
suspecting.
Y'all
Well,
wouldn't pass your time that way? Half of y'all, I think, are lying.
No,
Powers out, I
it's
play
asking
board
how many
games by
times in the
lamplight.
past that you've done that. Not would you do it?
Your
I've done
time
it.
is almost up.
I don't want to know that.
You voted to accuse.
Oh, y'all got
you
me.
caught the faker.
Gotcha.
Y'all got me.
And Y2A is still on top.
Hey, it's category picking time.
Tip of the core.
It's going to be
Emojis.
emotional damage.
Yep.
Everyone's getting a task.
Okay, Kitty went to her VR headset. The screen is bigger than her
because
phone.
I always
Nice.
screw up, and I always
Choose
screw
an
up
emoji
as
and
the
hit
faker,
submit when you're done.
and I always screw up. I don't even. Okay, okay. I mean,
Clock is at 20 seconds. And for those of you who don't know, the official snack of this stream, to go along with Coke, not Pepsi, is... Hold that thought, I'll tell you in a moment.
The task was a date night activity that guarantees some fucking. Time to vote for who you
what's
think
with
is
the
the
jack-o'-lantern? That's...
Well, think of it as an alternative to American Pie.
Seems like
I mean, I
it
can
would be.
understand. I mean, I put the birthday cake because, you know, birthday sex.
Well, that's why I picked the
But
the music
yeah, I
thing.
get that.
It seems to make sense that Pumpkin picked the pumpkin.
Well, that's true.
The kissing, and then Neon Sheep is fingering.
Almost out of time. Get those
So
votes
it's either a pumpkin, the tennis ball, or the sweat, I guess.
Everything else seems logical.
The prime suspect is. You all
Oh.
come together
Oh.
to accuse the wrong person.
You failed.
It was Air Force.
Was it?
Whoever had the tennis ball.
I'm sending out your second
No, somebody else had the
emotional
tennis
damage
ball.
task.
Jeff Babel, welcome back. Jeff, you have 5 more visits. 5 more before I indict you into my loyal program syndicate. Thanks for the return. We are now permanently on Wednesdays, which I'm just getting the word out. Move from Tuesdays to Wednesday evening, 6:30 p.m. Central.
I don't know.
Apparently, I'm going to need to run security through this stream. These answers.
Oh, that just...
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, I know.
If this game wasn't my requested game, I would go back to the stream and moderate.
Man, that's a lot
But I
of
can't
crap.
go.
That's a lot of crap.
Time is fleeting. Make a decision.
Thank you, Jeff, for thinking this is a lot of crap.
I went...
And here's how you reacted. This was the task. Something everyone fucking loves that you think is just okay.
Okay, so I read the,
What does Neon Sheep's
I read
one
the question
mean?
wrong.
I like
So
Neon
that one-
Sheep's.
I think
Breathing?
it's Air Force again.
Yeah, I think lungs are just
There's-
okay. Everyone else
Keep in
loves
mind, it
lungs.
takes a majority of votes for
And
one
I read the
player to make
question
an
wrong. I thought
accusation.
it was referring to like...
Jeff Babel says
something
Craig
everyone
T.
likes
Nelson
in
from
bed.
Coach. That's right,
I
Jeff.
went with shower thing.
Love Craig T. Nelson and Coach. Pumpkins is having fun, and Corgo's not a drinker. That's not a problem. Not everyone in this stream
Place
is.
your votes. Last chance.
Not every streamer should during their stream.
I think it's Air Force again. Why the tennis ball?
I think it's you. What do you think of that?
No consensus, no accusation, no nothing.
No teamwork.
One remaining chance to catch the faker.
Okay,
Last
vote for
time
me
y'all
next
went-
time. I don't care. It's not me.
Here comes
Well,
your
y'all
third
pretty much came
emotional
together and
damage
figured me out
task.
within like 2 rounds.
Kitty adjusted her calendar tonight to indicate Wednesdays now. I feel loved. Appreciate that.
I mean, obviously, the answer is this.
Here's a fun fact about elevators.
Is there room for a person to lie down in there?
Full-grown man, 2 women, and a midget with a camera. Just an estimate.
20 seconds. Okay, Kitty, thank you for the
Let's check out
emotes.
the
To not
damage.
include the one of the cat
The
farting.
task was a sport with uniforms that are kind of kinky.
Hello, General Barringer. Stephen Falcon.
Is the faker.
And Colorama's back. Is Crystal Pepsi okay? No! No, it is not! We're busy dealing with an important question of our time, Colorama. I'm surprised that Y2A didn't pick Ren's answer, because that's all it's on his mind tonight, apparently.
I think it's Air
Your
Force again.
time is
Dude, what's
almost
with the
up.
oh wait, did you go with pickleball?
Pickleball. There's a place nearby me, it's a chain called Chicken and Pickle, and they've got pickleball courts.
Presenting your suspect.
Damn.
Apparently,
You have failed.
Incorrect. You have failed.
Not funny.
Hello, General Barringer. Stephen Falcon.
Nobody.
Mr. Falcon, you picked a hell of a day for a visit.
Oh, Y2A beating Corgo by 5.
It's the final round. Text you up.
First time chat from Abyss Update. What did the faker put for the third one? Abyss Update, I'm afraid that your answer has passed me because I was focused on other things. But welcome to Game Command. I'm Air Force game player, your humble 26-year retired Air Force disgruntled, crusty vet. Retired a year now, still can't believe it. Bringing you fun gaming and great conversation in the form of Jackbox, Riff Tracks, Use Your Words, and Punk, and web-based games like Codenames, Whatsamusic, Make It Meme, Words on Stream, and others to make reality go away for a few hours a week, where most veterans would like reality to go away completely, but still, glad you're here, glad you found me, welcome. I normally do Wednesday evening, 6:30 p.m. Central. I'm already 4 hours into my stream that I normally do 3.5 hours, but the momentum is still strong, so I'll go another game or two. And welcome again. While we're putting in our final answers, this game's about to end, and
You are fined 1 credit for a violation of the verbal morality statute.
Fuck you.
can I take your coat?
Ted, Annette. Hey, glad you could come. How you doing? Give me your coats. They got 15,000 left on the house at 8%. So they're okay.
Okay, Kitty, there is no Dana, there's only Zool. 20 seconds, folks. Time to get in your final answer.
Time's running out. Time to make a choice. Which led to this. Question 1.
My friend's name is
The
Rottweiler
sexiest
Puppy
amusement
Zool.
park ride.
Perfect. The sexiest amusement park ride. Splash Mountain, Ferris Wheel, Dragon's Death Grip with a spin, the Merry-Go-Round, anything in the water park roller coaster, and the Bump and Grind.
I don't know.
Boy, you all went to the G-rated Six Flags, didn't you? Six Flags like the bald guy with glasses in the commercial who does that dance in front of the bus. Zuli ate our coats. Oh, Zool, you nut.
Well, that's what I said. Good luck getting your coats back. It's not going to happen.
Yeah.
Your second question. A porny nickname.
Buck Naked, Sins, Chester, I don't know, Fan, Tootsie Pop, Rainbow Star, and Porkies.
Now, place your vote.
What?
Y2A's like, I've seen that movie.
I haven't, actually.
I have.
IDK fan. I don't know what. I mean,
it was okay. It wasn't as good as Revenge of the Nerds, though. Kitty. Kitty's the zipper ride when it's down.
Place your votes. Last chance. And your third and final question. Something fun to sit on.
So it'll be good. Beanbag chair. A comfy chair, you horny sickos. Marbles. Afghan bikini pics or a chair. Now,
you have no marbles.
An exercise ball, a man, or a sit and spin.
Even if everyone else is wrong.
See, at least Shelly's taking this game seriously.
Well, I mean, that is the fun part.
I mean, think about it. It's like like a girl can sit on a guy and it's not a problem, but if I sit on a girl, it's like, you know, kind of weird, you know?
Your time is almost up.
Well, it's not as sexy when it's a guy sitting on a girl.
I'm going to give you my State Department answer to that. It depends.
Why is everybody voting for me, the faker, when I'm the one actually answering the question properly?
Abyss update, that's defo.
Got it.
It was not me. I answered the questions properly. Thank you.
What am I supposed to sit on?
You're not supposed to sit on anything.
But I didn't pick her right 3 times. I still won by 5 points. I wasn't even the faker that round.
Poo Poo Man was made by fart sex. Neon, no more drugs for you. Congratulations to Y2A who won. Let's see how he reacted.
The big brain am winning again. I am the greatest. Mwah! Now I am leaving Earth for no reason.
And for those of you who didn't win,
look at you now.
Look at you now.
You just got whipped by a nerd.
Well, I'm sure I gotta go to work tomorrow.
All right. Thanks.
Well, if I was you, I'd do something about it. I would get up and redeem myself in the eyes of my father, my maker, and
Game Command.
Game Command right here. Have a good night, and just remember, you're not out.
What's the matter? We're not paying you enough money?
Oh, Lord, do I know that.
You're on my side. You're not out. You're not out. When you are dead, then you are out.
All right, folks. Great game, and it's been a great stream the whole time. Corgo's heading to bed, too. Okay, that's just fine. Thanks for coming by. Hope you do come back. And remember, you're free to leave anytime you want, but...
You're free to leave whenever you want, but would you mind telling us why?
No, just rearranging my underwear. Ah, there it is.
All right, folks, quick intermission. And the next game I want to call, due to the strong momentum and number of people playing in my stream still after the 4-hour mark, let's do some surveys, shall we? After a quick intermission.
Go get some snacks. Perhaps a carbonated soda.
You love that so much.
I hope they have ices.
I've chosen the large tub.
My nipples look like milk duds.
I've got some yellow liquid for your popcorn.
Fun, but you're going to make it sleep. You have an early day. You and Greg City. Have a good night.
You give me fever when you touch me, fever when you hold me tight. Fever!
She's for you.
You pop the red ones, it's $20 extra.
And welcome back from intermission. We're going to do some surveys here in a tic-tac-toe context. Anyone here never play Survey Scramble before? I'm still going to require Twitch logon for this game. So make sure you're logged in through jackbox.tv, and I'm going to go straight to the best, my favorite game of all.
Where once again we learn
we're going to tic-tac-toe. With that, I will join you for this game. Your room code is Alpha Oscar Charlie India, Alpha Oscar Charlie India, or Area Operations Center India, Area Operations Center India. No one saying anything that they've never played this before. That's fine. The game is very intuitive. You'll be quick on the uptake.
And
trust
plays through everything.
We'll do a few tic-tac-toe games and then move on to another game afterwards. Considering the number of new visitors tonight, after this, I might call for a fibbage about you. Fibbage about you, possibly after this. Anyone else? I'm going to give this about 20-ish more seconds, and we'll get going with a tic-tac-toe. Get them in and get them in. This is your 15-second warning. As I said earlier, reminder that the official snack of Game Command, if you need to grab a bite while still playing, it's Hot Pockets. Or Lean Pockets, but they stopped making those when COVID started.
Why are you so stupid? You're not hungry for girl. You're hungry for Hot Pockets.
Hello, General Barringer. Stephen Falcon.
Mr. Falcon, you picked a hell of a day for a visit.
Hot Pockets!
Boss Fannin King. I remember that dude.
I know that dude.
Boss Fannin King, welcome back. Thanks for joining. You now have 3 more visits before you become a loyal program in my stream. And in case you didn't get the TPS report memo, I have permanently moved to Wednesday evening, 6:30 p.m. Central, from Tuesdays to Wednesdays. So this is not a bonus stream. This is my regular stream. I'm now on Wednesdays because Tuesdays is now for something else for me. Thanks for joining. Because you did join, I'm going to reset any last joiners timer for 20 more seconds. Then we'll go. 6:30 p.m. Central here at my headquarters in Texas. Yes, sir. Thanks for coming back. You know I normally go about 3.5 hours, but it's been a high momentum stream again several times in a row these last several weeks, which is why I'm still going now. we'll see how much longer we can go. 10 seconds, final warning to get them in. If you care to join, we'll do a few rounds of tic-tac-toe surveys. And then we'll move on to possibly Fibbage About You to learn more about each other for the new viewers tonight. Nothing else heard. So with that, let's go ahead, and I need to pick a game. Let's get started. Oh, Abyss Update got in first. Abyss, go ahead and get started with squares, please. Thank you.
3 hand-picked categories. What do you find intriguing?
Haha. Ten seconds.
Time's nearly up.
Ren, you still out there? There we go.
Well.
Now we got to pick teams.
You're on teams for this one. You can switch if you're with people you don't like or trust.
I'm not sure there's even need for anyone to switch. I just like an equal number of people on each side, so I'm good with what I've got, or where I'm at. Neon, why are you messing up the rotation?
Would you state your name, rank, and current billet for the record, please, sir?
Thank you, Abyss.
Toothbrush, shaving kits, change of underwear.
Your Honor.
Is underwear a matter of national security?
3 claimed squares in a row wins the round.
First time chat, Neptune Air Slash.
Remember, guesses
welcome,
should be
thanks
one
for the
word
chat,
only.
for the first time visit. Welcome to Game Command. I'm Air Force Game Player, your humble 26-year retired Air Force Cyberspace Ops Officer, using my joint warfighting skills to bring you fun gaming and great conversation in the form of Jackbox and riff tracks and user words in punk and web-based games like Codenames, Whatsamusic, Make It Meme, Words on Stream. Just to take reality away for a few hours a week, Wednesday evening, 6:30 p.m. Central, 6:30 p.m. Central, from my headquarters here in Texas. Welcome, and can I take your coat in a moment?
The top-ranked answer in a range locks the square, so it can't be stolen.
Number 3 is drinking. Good one. Now it's my turn. Now can I take your coat?
Ted, Annette!
I think mine will be number 1.
How you doing? Give me your coat.
Yeah, pumpkin.
They got 15,000 left on the house at 8%. So they're okay.
Oh, it's only 2? I thought it'd be number 1. Sleeping, that'd be number 1.
The square is stolen by the opposing team with a guess higher in that range.
Well played, boss. Well played. Taking over my square like that. Yeah, I know. I kind of like being a nocturnal streamer, though, sometimes. I know a few people I follow on stream. They like to start into the night and go through the night streaming. Oh no, it's Neon Sheep. What's he gonna put?
Not quite high enough on the range to steal the
That's
square.
a decent choice. I might have picked that myself. Oh, I got one. Made me think of Molly. Neon, check out my suggestion. Well, actually, you can see it in your own browser. Hurry.
You flirt with vaporization. Make your decision or perish forever.
There you go. Good job. You took my advice. Oh, pumpkin, that's a great one. I'll use yours. Gaming is too low? That's impossible. How about this?
Not quite high enough on the range to steal the square. Cost you the game.
Okay, how about this?
Stolen.
Works for me. Sleepover? Good one. Oh, but now you've... well, we could still win if we take over the
Not
lower
quite
right.
high enough on the range to steal the square.
Oh. Well, this one's kind of weak. Now, this is a tough one at this point. I don't know. Just don't know. There you go. So you can see the past guesses of the purple team. Well, of course, reading. I was wondering what would go in the upper right square. Way to go, purple team.
You can choose the game you just played. You can choose something.
Good job,
new.
purple
You
team.
can stay
Have
here
some
in the
confetti.
lobby, safe from the outside world.
Okay, Abyss, please do squares again and hit start now.
Through everything. Three topics, each with
Boss
hundreds
loves
of
high-low.
answers.
Boss, maybe I'll have our final game be high-low after this one last game of squares. Then we'll move on to Fibbage About You. Ruske, I told Pump that, but he didn't put in. Yeah, you got to keep your eye on the other hints that people are trying to give you.
It's decided.
Dash is fun. Yep, I remember that. Final game,
If you want to switch
in your
teams,
opinion,
do
should
so
be Dash. Neon, just stay where you are! Even teams. Neon, would you knock it off?
This is squares. All you need is 3 in a row.
Okay, for those of you who want high-low and those of you who want to do Dash for our final game, let's put this one to a vote. Then you can't blame me for picking one side or the other. Ah.
The square is claimed.
I'm going to give you a question in the Twitch chat. Won't cost you any points. Final round be Dash or high-low.
The square is locked.
No cost to answer, 1 minute poll, and here we go. Let's put this one to a democratic vote. And good timing because I'm up, so let's see. Under your bed, of course. You got 10 seconds to do your Twitch vote. Should the final survey game be Dash or High-Low?
The square is locked.
Couch,
Well
good
done.
one. With a majority vote of 67%, your final game and survey after this is going to be Dash. And there you have it, democracy in action.
Would you state your name, rank, and current billet for the record, please, sir?
Hello.
You brought toothbrush, shaving kit, change of underwear.
Your Honor.
Is underwear a matter of national security?
Anthony just busted. First time Chad joining and already following as a first-time visitor. That's trust. Anthony, greetings and welcome to Game Command. I'm Air Force Game Player, your humble 26-year retired Air Force Cyber Ops officer, using my joint warfighting skills to bring you fun gaming and great conversation in the form of Jackbox, Rift Tracks, Use Your Words, and Punk, and other web-based games such as Codenames, Whatsamusic, Make It Memes, and Words on Stream, to make reality go away for a few hours at night.
That's the game.
Wednesday evenings, 6:30 p.m. Central, here at Game Command in Texas is my headquarters. Welcome. Purple team wins twice in a
You're
row.
back in the lobby.
Wow.
Remember the lobby?
Purple team's killing it. That's bombs on target. Abyss, go ahead and pick Dash and go ahead and hit start. And for Anthony, can I take your coat?
Ted and Matt! Oh, glad you could come. How you doing? Give me your coat. They got 15,000 left on the house at 8%. So they're okay.
Abyss, go ahead and hit start, and let's let the tutorial play. Final game, folks, and then we move on to Fibbage About You, where we'll learn a little bit about each other. Neon, Dookie smells like Duke A.
Which topic?
Abyss, maybe new player wants in?
Cast your vote.
You know what? Let's do that. We never leave a player behind, just like I never leave a wingman behind. So, we're going to reset to allow new players a chance to come into this final game. Abyss, good idea, and thank you. Make sure, new players, that you're logged into Twitch if you would like to join this final game of Dash on Survey Scramble.
You've arrived at the Survey Scramble.
Your room code is going to be...
Would you state your name, rank, and current billet for the record, please, sir?
You brought toothbrush, shaving kit, change of underwear.
Your Honor.
Is underwear a matter of national security?
Bro Doggo07, I like your Tron profile pic. And bro, I like that you found and initiated a chat in my stream for the first time. Welcome to Game Command. I'm Air Force Game Player. Your humble...
Yes, get on with it!
Get on with it!
Neon Sheep, stop interrupting.
Shut up!
Air Force Game Player, your humble 26-year retired Air Force Cyber Ops officer, bringing you fun gaming and great conversation in the form of Jackbox, Rift Tracks, Use Your Words, and Punk and other web-based games like Codenames, Whatsamusic, Words on Stream, and Make It Meme, just to make the reality of the world go away for a few hours. Wednesday evening, 6:30 p.m. Central. Neon Sheep, I'm going to time you out. And also to Estronaut, welcome. Hello to you as well. Welcome to Game Command. Air Force Game Player, 26-year retired Air Force vet, bringing you Jackbox and other games on Wednesday evening, 6:30 p.m. Central. Starting the final survey game of the evening, Dash. And then we'll move on to Fibbage About You. Hands on keyboards, get ready for your room code. It is with Twitch logon. Joint Tango Charlie Oscar. Joint Tango Charlie Oscar. Get him in. Thank you all for finding me. And while people are getting their players in, can I offer you something to drink?
Welcome to
Game Command.
How about a nice Hawaiian punch?
How about a nice Hawaiian punch?
There's nothing better at the end of a long day on the road than a nice warm glass of Hawaiian punch.
We've got hay!
And who wouldn't want warm Hawaiian punch on a hay versus a nice, cold, tall Budweiser coming into some Jackbox games, huh? Holy crap, we filled the room? That's never happened on my stream before. Let's go. Wow. We might have to do 1 or 2 more rounds then, in this case. But the request that you all want right now is Dash, so let's not delay.
Which massive list will you try and conquer?
Updated room code is in the upper right corner. Juliet Tango Charlie Oscar. Juliet Tango Charlie Oscar. Feel free to join the audience if you want at this point. And for everything else, if any of you would like to ask about my military career, feel free to ask any question you want, as long as that question is not...
That's classified.
It's what?
It's classified. I could tell you, but then I'd have to kill you.
Lieutenant, I have top secret clearance.
Got it.
Boss Fan King, thanks for hydrating Mahoney from Police Academy.
Welcome to Dash. Find the most popular answer.
I'd rather hydrate with Jack and Coke right now, but I don't have one.
They're off. Of the answers on your controller, choose the most popular.
Yeah, I'm gonna double down on that one.
What was most popular?
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
When you fail a double down, you move backwards. Plan accordingly. You've got a new set of answers. Use double down for more progress with more risk. Most popular was? I've sent a new set of answers to your controller.
And we have an audience player. Thanks, audience member, for joining and sticking it out, being in an audience.
And the most popular? Keep moving backwards, and the portal can help make up lost distance. If you're trailing behind, use Decoy to add a choice to another player's list.
Well, I think at this point I'm so far behind, it is at no risk to just double down. So I'll just keep doubling down. Unbelievable.
Successful teleportation.
No freaking way. Gotta be kidding me. I'm batting a 0. Huh. What is this, like the opposites or something? Five seconds to get your answer in. 5 seconds. Neptune// reads again. Oh, wait! Yeah, I know. I've had several of those already. I'm like, how could it be that one? Neon Sheep says, me eat ramen. That better be the noodles ramen. Muscles or gloves? Once again, the answer seems obvious. And Neon Sheep is hungry. Thank you for telling the internet that.
Certain players are close to victory.
Astronaut's looking good. Almost there. Keep it up. Oh.
Hello, General Barringer. Stephen Falcon.
Mr. Falcon, you picked a hell of a day for a visit.
PB View. Hey, how you going? Hey, I remember you. I know that dude.
I know that dude.
I remember the last time you were here that we did some Civic. Kind of a challenging getting through that game. We did Civic tonight. Glad you're back. Welcome back. I'm glad you came back. And thanks for coming back. This has been a high momentum stream tonight, and we're doing a little survey scramble right now. A couple more games to go before we wrap it up. We've been at it for 4.5 hours. And how's you been? You have now 3 more visits before I indict you into my little programs, should you so wish. And we have permanently moved to Wednesdays. I was on Tuesdays, PvV2. I'm now on Wednesdays permanently, because Tuesdays is now for something else. Welcome back.
We have some winners.
But is there a singular winner? PvV, your kitty is resting on your stomach purring. Aww. Many of the loyal programs in the stream, as you may know, have cats.
Play a new game, play the same game.
Congratulations to Boom and the Bass and Neon Sheep for both winning and crossing the finish line.
Not sure what to choose? Pick for me chooses for you, and Tour plays through everything.
I'm actually going to let another game rip in this, and I'm going to let you vote in this game of which game you want. I believe your votes can tell me what game you want. Right now I'm seeing 5 for high-low, 1 for tic-tac-toe. So please get your vote in on what you want. That's a smart move of Jackbox to do in this game, is let me see what you all want. So I have to do the Twitch poll. As for the 2 of you who won the race dash, our camera's caught up to you both dancing together in celebration. Let's have a look. Boom of the Bass and Neon Sheep celebrating their win. There's Boom of the Bass. And there's Neon Sheep. And there you go. That's how excited they were to win. So according to my vote meter, I've got 6 for high-low, 1 for tic-tac-toe, and 1 for dares. With that, let's go to high-low. Three in the audience. Wow. I've never had a full house and 3 in the audience in this game. Thanks, audience members, for joining and sticking around. That's right, Boom. That's right. PV, he's a bipolar cat. It's like a calico, but only has a tabby, not orange. Okay. My brother's is a rescue cat, tabby. And that's bicolor. Okay. Yeah. Very common.
Okay, then. In high-low, you'll be guessing the best and worst of the list. To start us off, try and guess one of our top-ranked answers. Type your guess on your controller and hit submit. Remember, we want one-word guesses.
Jeez. I'm a Generation Xer. When I think of fads, I think of stuff from the 80s. Right, K-Kitty? Last 10 years, to me, is not a fad. Maybe for some. I think of 80s toys I grew up with.
I've got all your answers. Let's see the results.
Fidget spinner? Is that already a decade old?
Yes.
So yeah, you now have Lily, Lolo, and Floki.
Look at that.
PBV, if
Promising.
I had a choice of pets, which I'm not ready to get yet because I'm always out on my Harley. No one's in the house. I would get a cat and a corgi. And an owl. I would like an owl. A cat, corgi, and owl, that they could all play nice together. That's what I would have in my home. I had a cat family, many of them were deceased, ripped to those, yeah.
Now, try and guess.
My brother's rescue cat, Tabby, is still alive. If he's still on, he can give you the details, including Mega Kitty's age.
If you want to smush two words together like peanut butter, just make sure you think it's something other people would also have done. Time's nearly up.
You have a corgi, her name is Penelope. Anthony, take a promotion. I think I like corgis so much because they're always smiling. To me, they always look like they're smiling. Really? Flossing came down to 15? I was wanting to say the floss dance because I can't stand it so much.
Top of the list.
TikTok. Is that a fad really? Because Americans apparently are demanding that it not be turned off. I think the same could be said for the owners who maintain it.
Oh my.
Oh, moving up in the world, and Anthony's still on top.
Now you're looking for one of our lowest ranked answers.
Okay.
Think popular, then think of
now stuff from my era probably will make sense, maybe. Or from today. Some of you are still thinking of your answers. It's kind of like the hamster's still running on the wheel.
Time's almost up.
5 seconds. 3 more of you to go.
All answers are in. Let's see what happened. Well. Wow.
Planking. Oh, you're freaking kidding me. I thought it was still very popular. Fads to me means they have gone by the wayside. NFTs, that was a good one.
Promising.
There you go.
That's not great.
See that?
stop. I like it.
Boss Fanneking's like, what? And that's going to put Eskranote on top.
Another low-ranking guess.
Oh. Tickle Me Elmo's on the list? How about Tickle Me Frank Stallone? Yeah.
Time's nearly up.
Okay, I'm tinkering with maybe one more game after this. One more.
How did it play
I'll
out?
judge that by the votes.
Promising.
And we go back to the lobby. Extranode is now following. Thank you for joining and gaming with me this evening here at Game Command at Flynn's Arcade. Thank you for the follow. My flight cap's off to you. Hope you enjoyed it, that you come back for more. Again, I do Wednesday evening, 6:30 p.m. Central. My Twitch tiles, I put a lot of work and time into. It's very informative. If I'm not doing my regular Wednesday stream, it's because if I'm on streaming, I'm either doing IRL streams on my Harley Davidson on the road, or I'm doing retro achievements as I am a RA player. So retro Chivos and IRL Harley streaming is what I do if it's not Wednesday evening stream.
Which do you think is ranked higher on the list? Make your choice.
I've never even heard of the second one.
And how
Neptune's
did it play
like,
out?
yeah, huh? No, it's in the top 20. This was very impressive. You all combined have figured out almost the top 13.
Finally, let's reveal the entire top 10.
See, we only need to reveal 2. Instagram and... Oh, jeez, Instagram and Facebook.
Scores.
How obvious. Abyss Update 1.
You've come crawling back to the lobby.
Congratulations to Abyss Update who won. Let's see how the audience reacted to Abyss winning.
Way to go, dude! Right! Yes! Yes!
One last game. One more hurrah. Get your vote in. I've got ties. I've got an exact tie between all 3 choices. High-low, speed, and dares. Oh wait, dares is now gone to 4 votes. Speed has 2. I'm going to give you all 10 more seconds, and then I'm going to go with the highest vote. Right now, it's dares at 4. Nothing heard. In fact, dares went to 6. Okay, folks, final game of the survey scrambles. Let's go.
Which topic shall we learn too much about?
Abyss Update needs to sleep, and good night. Abyss, thank you for finding me. Hope you come back, and have a good evening.
Well. Bye.
Time's nearly up.
Boss Fan and King saying after this round you're going to bed. Hey, it makes sense. It's 11:22 p.m. Central my time, and it's not a weekend yet. So this is kind of what I expect coming into this point in the evening.
In Dares, you set the goal for other players. We'll begin with a random answer.
That said, Fibbage About You might be our last game, depending on whether or not I have a full
The current player is now choosing a dare for the next player in line. The dare is to find something less popular than the current answer. The current player did not make it easy. Type your guess and hit submit.
Boss got a tough one here. Difficulty is hard. 10 seconds to go.
And here's their answer.
Who's Emma? Who's Emma? Is it Army Emma? Is it Emma Watson? Emma from Harry Potter? Who knows? I have no idea.
Did they do it? A decent show.
And who's Joel? Joel who? You know, I blame this game for not being more descriptive.
For this challenge, can you guess something less popular? Not the easiest challenge in the world. Type your guess and hit submit.
I don't know. Seconds, huh?
Here's what they came up with.
I just put Sam. I don't know who Sam is. I'm not thinking of any particular Sam. I just put Sam. See, you know, I don't even know who Sam is. I just picked Sam. Common names? Yeah, but it says fictional characters you've had crushes on. So whoever the fictional character named Sam is, I don't know, Yosemite Sam? I don't know. BroDog07. And welcome, by the way. Sam Malone. Maybe. I have no idea. Yosemite Sam? That's his fictional Sam. Yeah, see, Anthony and I are thinking the same thing.
Looking for something less popular.
The thing about Survey Scramble, though, is you have to have single-word answers. Samwise Genji from Lord of the Rings. Yeah, I thought about that. Jackbox games like this are typically okay, like Blather Round, about figuring out that you've misspelled something and that leads to the correct answer, and then you do get the credit for it. I would assume that they do the same for this game. I love Blather Round 2. No one I know doesn't like it or ever said they didn't like it, but it only has 6 players, and I understand why. It's a pretty long game even for 6 players. Just I wish there was some way they could do more than 6 players in Blather Round, because everyone likes it. Neon Sheep, you hated some?
Here's their
well, then
guess.
you don't totally hate it.
Did they get it right? Vote now.
I love the charade-style gameplay. Exactly. Stitch? Now, see, that one's easy, because that's not a common name. That's like Stitch from Lilo and Stitch. So I think everyone knows that one.
Let's see how it went.
It's annoying when you have an easy one and people get it wrong. Neon, to me, what's most annoying about Blather Round is I pick their easy answer choice, and they give me all the crappiest hints for the players to try and figure it out, and then I run out of time and they don't get the answer that was supposed to be easy because the game gave me crappy prompts. 5 seconds. Maverick? See, that one's pretty easy too, because it's not very common.
Let's see what happened.
Neptune, got your comment about Blather Round. I approved it because of the way you use the words in question. Yep, so I get it. But also remember that we all started the same way with every single Jackbox game. Especially the drawing ones, because that's what people say they suck at the most, is the drawing games. Okay, everyone was terrible at first, because they didn't get it and didn't have experience or practice. Everyone, when it comes to your first game, you can only go up and only get better. So, everyone started on the same level playing field. It's just how much you put into it is all. Five seconds. Now it's Boom's turn. An easy one. Your first game was Fibbage 3 About You. Yeah, that's about as easy as they come because you're talking about yourself, and that's easy. You play on smart TV. What's easiest for me is a laptop or a desktop on one side and my cell phone. Well, no, my laptop desktop could do both, but a cell phone and, say, the hotel room TV that my laptop is connected to or something. Oh, brilliant, Boom. Take a promotion.
Direction to go. I'll choose the next answer.
This stream has a special place in its electronic heart for Jessica Rabbit.
You had plenty money in 1922. You let other women make a fool of you. Why don't you do right like some other man do? Get out of here.
She's married to Roger Rabbit.
Time's up.
What a lucky girl. Now if you had prepared 20 years ago, you wouldn't be wandering now from door to door. Why don't you do
Get him in. 20 seconds for Pumpkin.
like some other man?
Thank you.
Get out of here. Get me some money too. Get out of here. Get me some money too. Why don't you do right like some other man?
Ugh. Remember Kim Possible? Solid guess. I imagine Gen Z people don't remember that show. Hey Neptune, I got one for you. Let's see if you remember this fictional character.
And last round, you all have the same goal. Guess something less popular than the current answer. Think you can predict the exact rank of your guess? Enter a guess, then enter your prediction and hit submit.
Hang on, I'm working on it. 'Cause it's my turn. No? Not on the list.
Answers received. How did everyone fare? Well done. Unfortunate.
Don't you see?
Somewhat off. No bonus today. Excellent.
Nice.
A bit of a gap there.
All right, Neptune, I found who I wanted to show you. Give me a second while we get these answers through.
Guess. Not quite a bullseye.
Oh, top 10. Well done.
No bonus today.
But no bonus. Guess we're supposed to pick the bottom 10?
Not today.
Neon needs to eat a VIC-20 computer.
Let's see the full top 10.
Thor, Peach, Spider-Man, Superman. So we got...
Show me our final scores.
Okay. And Ren wins.
Well, hello. You're back in the lobby.
Congratulations to Ren for winning our final Survey Scramble game of the evening. Let's see how she reacted to winning.
A friend of mine let me borrow his car recently, and he didn't bother to tell me there was a short in the horn. Bam! Go! Go, my favorite sports team! Go! Bam! Yeah, they scored a goal unit basket! Go, squadron! Do good! Beat the opponents!
Ren, good job. It's like caps off to you. All right, folks, as promised, I want to transition now to a game that I think is ideal for a lot of brand new folks who have found their way to my stream this evening. We're going to learn a little more about each other in some Fibbage About You, where I like everything about 3 way better than 4, even though 4 has Fibbage About You as well. Forgot to mention, Twitch logon is still going to be required. Thanks, Ren. Good game. This first one you ever played of. Oh, first time play, first time win. Well done. Let's see if we can fill up the room without me. A, hands on keyboards, your room code is Lima Tango Hotel Quebec. Lima Tango Hotel Quebec. Whoever gets in first, wait on my signal to start the game. Wait on my signal. To Neptune. This is who I was asking if you remembered.
Last night a little dancer came dancing to my door. Last night a little angel came pumping on the floor. She said, come baby, got a license for love. And if it expires, pray help from above. Because in the midnight hour,
Bro Dog, why wasn't Barbarella on there? What a ripoff. Barbarella. Bro Dog, correct. I was asking Neptune, if you had ever remembered Hollywood from Cool World, which came out after Who Framed Roger Rabbit. So, Bro Dog, let me throw this one at you. If you know Holly, and you know Jessica, and you know Barbarella, let's see if you remember who this is. Hang on. Okay. Who's this?
No thanks, I'm on my way home, but thanks anyway.
Well, look at the lady in purple. What truck hit you?
You looking for some action?
Hey, get your hands off me, babe.
Need some company? Lonely? Got any money?
Bro Dog, Holly is crazy and evil and would kill people to become annoyed. That's right. I also had another assessment by a fellow female viewer friend who says she was just a straight up selfish biatch. Okay, count me in for this one since we're not going to have a full room and it might be at sign. This may be the last game of the stream because we've been at it now for over 5 hours. I'm in. Neptune, hold that button. I'm going to give this another 30 seconds. So if you didn't recognize who the lady in purple was just now, that was from, I think, an old 80s movie called Frankenhooker. Yes! Pumpkin, yes! Very good. Frankenhooker. I only discovered the trailer a couple months ago, never seen the movie. I'm going to watch it. It sounds like a B movie that could be funny.
Stephen Falcon.
Mr. Falcon, you picked a hell of a day for a visit.
Garrett, you picked a heck of an evening for a visit. And you're fashionably late.
Hey, you fashionably late again, Jonas?
Fashionably late. Hey, give me a kiss, baby. Get out of here. Get out of here.
Nice day, too. Move on!
Garrett, you have now 4 more visits before I indict you into my loyal program syndicate and earn your Diamond VIP badge. Thank you for finding me. Welcome back. Holy crap, it's been almost halfway around the sun since you've been here. Half a year. Wow, how's you been and where's you been? And with that Carolina logging in, that's going to make it a full house, folks. I truly appreciate you all keeping things at a packed house momentum, even 5 hours after my stream on a weeknight, a work night. That's almost midnight where I'm at, 11:40 p.m. Central at my headquarters at Game Command. Thank you for filling the house. Neptune, go ahead, start the game. Let the tutorial play. Let's do it, folks. It's showtime.
Showtime. Showtime. It's showtime. That's the stupidest thing I ever heard.
Welcome to Enough About You, where making fun of your friends isn't just accepted, it's rewarded. 8 players. Finally an exclusive package of hot dogs. Oh, and
Neon
anyone
Sheep, you're
else
not
who
helping.
wants to get in can be in the audience. You can vote on decoy
Carolina,
answers to trip up the players, and you get to take a shot at guessing the truth.
Yeah.
Let's
Come
play.
on, Cookie, let's go.
All right, listen up. You're going to see a question about yourself on your device.
Carolina, I'll
Just
get to you in
answer
just a
as
second.
honestly as possible. During the game, you'll make up lies about the other players. You get 500 points for everyone you fool with your lies, 1,000 for finding the truth, and when the question's about you, you get reputation points for players who get the right answer. Good? Good.
Get it? Got it.
Answer your
Good.
question now.
Carolina JT, not sure if you're a first-time chatter here or or a first-time player, but I did see you join near the end. Thank you for helping make this a packed game, and welcome, and thanks again for the follow. You are now on the list for every time that I stream Wednesday evenings, 6:30 p.m. Central, here at Game Command at Flynn's Arcade, my headquarters, South Texas. While you're getting your answers in, just want to let you know that if you ever need to ship your pants for free, Kmart will be there for you.
Ship my pants? Right here? Ship my pants? You're kidding. You can ship your pants right here. You hear that? I can ship my pants for free.
Wow, I just may ship my pants.
Yeah, ship your pants. Really, you can ship your pants too.
Can't wait to ship my pants, Dad.
I just shipped my pants, and it's very convenient.
Very convenient.
I just shipped my
All right,
drawers.
question 1.
I just shipped my
The
nightie.
last text message this player sent was about blank. Write your lies now.
Yeah, Sheep loves shipping his pants. Well, that's great. The last message Pump Daddy said was about what? And while you're getting your answers in, please know that Kmart will also take care of you when it comes to gas savings in your car.
Ugh, I hate these big ass prices.
Sounds like you could use some big ass savings.
I'd love some big ass savings.
Kmart Shop Your Way members save 30 cents a gallon.
30 cents a gallon? That's a big-ass discount.
Big ass discount.
A really big ass discount.
Really big ass discount.
Honey, this solves your big ass problem.
Hurry up
Totally
and
solves
finish
my
before
big ass
time runs
problem.
Dad,
out.
look at that big ass truck.
Big ass man.
Hello, big ass man.
All right, pick the truth.
Last text message Pump Daddy sent was hooking up on a dating site, crying at work, Damien, delivering some yummy Taco Bell. Oh, fourth meal. Watch out for the goats on the highway, a second date, the cold weather, sex, ooh-woo. You know, when I think of Pump Daddy, I think of WWF's Big Papa Pump, right? Scott something? Someone can help fill me in here. Big Papa Pump's got your hookup, right? I think it was Scott somebody. Big Papa Pump.
Okay, let's take a look.
Nope, it's not delivering fourth meal. It's not about watching out on the highway. Not about cold weather.
Well, so much for that one.
Crying at work. It definitely requires some support. Needed support. Bad day at work.
Let's see what we got. If this player could be any superhero, it would be blank. Enter your lies now.
And while you're typing in your answers, more shameless promotions from my stream. The official adult beverage that my daddy raised me on, and I recommend to you, and we have done sometimes on the stream together, is do some shots in celebration. In my case, it's Jimmy Beam. But don't just take it from me, take it from Musclehead Arnold.
We bodybuilders obviously use it as a high protein, high amino acid supplement. You want to get a pump?
Hurry,
Buy
time's almost up.
from Cheddar.
Okay, which one's the truth?
Bro Dog could be any superhero. Would it be my hero Saul Goodman, Spooderman, Superman, the Flash, Batgirl, Thor, Hawkeye, and Dogman? I like Spooderman. But in all seriousness, my parents, me growing up in the 80s television, they loved the Flash TV series, the first generation Flash TV series. Neptune just shat his Crocs. Did you you didn't ship your Crocs? You shat them. Great. Well, you've also earned a swear ticket.
Alright, let's see what you guys
You are
picked.
fined 1 credit for a violation of the verbal morality standard.
Fuck you.
And it was also
Pumpkin. It was meant to be a joke. Can't you take a joke?
Oh, you guys are like twins.
Trust me, we have thick skin here at Game Command. Especially me. 26 years, I've almost about seen it all. And been called it all. Can't have everyone like you. Your hero, Saul Goodman. And folks, that's going to keep Thor on top.
Let's see how this strikes you. The most embarrassing thing you'd find in this player's house right now is blank. Type in your lies now.
All right, folks, I think I might start winding it down after this game. I definitely want to do something completely different than Jackbox after this game, and I think it's going to be riff tracks with my own grabbed movie clips of the day.
Okay,
not that
here you go.
40-year-old
Find the
black and
truth.
white foreign crapola that comes with the game. So if you're interested in riff tracks and filling in the blanks like Mystery Science Theater 3000, I will play that next with some of my favorite clips. I'll make it 6 rounds. There's going to be room for 6. But the audience can play by voting in the Twitch chat too. So the audience can play too.
Man's asses!
Most embarrassing thing in Neon Sheep's house right now. Himself. Glow-in-the-dark dildo. Sticky gloves. Himself again. Commodore 64 with teeth marks, his cooking Legos, and his Goldie Hawn poster.
Let's see what everybody selected.
Who's cooler, Crow or Tom? I don't know. 'Cause I don't know either. Are they both from a particular show? Min's Aces quote of the century? Oh, you can thank Tourette's Guy for that. Neptune. Our stream has a special place in its electronic heart for Tourette's Guy.
Well, there it is. All right, here it is. If this player had their own robot, its primary job would be blank.
Extra No
Right,
had their
type
own
in your
robot,
lies.
its job would be what? Our camera's caught up with Neon Sheep, who got a phone call about switching phone companies before the stream started. Let's have a look on how that went.
I don't want to switch phone companies. If you can stick with 5 cents Sundays up your fucking ass.
And then here's how Neon Sheep woke up this morning.
What the fuck? Damn it! Holy shit! Piss! Ass!
Come on,
you
time's
piece of
running out.
shit! You have balls! Let me tell you, that work my balls. With balls, you don't get a shit!
All right, where's the truth?
All right, folks, what do we got here? Extra Note had their own robot. Its primary job would be sex. Yeah, just like the Robot Chicken episode. You remember when the professor's introducing the robots? Can we screw it? Doing homework, smooching, essays for AP Lang, advanced placement language is my guess. Generating clones of Emma Stone, acting like Tourette's Guy, cleaning dishes, and pleasure. And who could say no to that? Alright, let's see if I got my riff tracks ready to go.
All right, who picked what?
You are fined 1 credit for a violation of the verbal morality standard.
Fuck you!
Neptune, if it's doing homework, you're peeing your own ace. And that's why you got a swear ticket, by the way. So enjoy it. Whoa, 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 what happened? A network error occurred and my room was destroyed. Unbelievable.
Mr. McKittrick, after very careful consideration, sir, I've come to the conclusion that your system sucks.
I can't believe we just had these tech problems.
Hey, we've got a problem here.
Whoa. Hey.
This is Houston. Say again, please.
Houston, we have a problem.
Well, gang, I don't know why that happened, but obviously we can conclude it's not on my end because the stream didn't go down. I'm not even dropping frames. It's possible Jackbox is having one of its moments. Let me check right quick before I go to Rift Tracks. I normally, first thing I do is I head to the site. Is the network down? And according to the site, is Jackbox down? Because I think it had problems a couple days ago too. Down Detector. According to Down Detector, no, it shouldn't have been a problem. It might have just been a fluke. In any case. First time chat, Carolina JT. Jackbox is taking a poo. Yes, I tend to agree with you, and please have a swear ticket on me.
You are fined 1 credit for a violation of the verbal morality statute.
Fuck you!
Alright, folks, we're going to do Rift Tracks, which might be the last game of the evening. Completely switching things up here. Let's make things a little different. 6-player game, 5 rounds. And loading now. I'm going to have a special website address if you care to... Rift Tracks is goated. Is that as in greatest of all time or something else, Pumpkin? Point your browsers to rifttracks.games. Rifttracks.games. I'm going to host this game. Five rounds. Everything else looks good. And remember, those in the Twitch chat can play as all voting at each round. Point your browsers to rifttracks.games. Rifttracks.games and prepare for a room code. 6-player game. Everyone else can play in the audience of the Twitch chat, voting per round. Your room code for rifttracks.games is going to be Echo Quebec Charlie Charlie. Echo Quebec Charlie Charlie. Grab a piece of pizza. As we begin to wind down, and this may be the last game, we'll see. I want to take this opportunity before any of you else go off for the evening or go to sleep to say thank you for coming out and playing on what has now been almost a 5.5-hour stream tonight when I normally just do 3.5. Hope you all are having a good week and a even better rest of the week and weekend as we now about enter the spring. One neat thing about Rift Tracks is you can join as a main player during the game. Jackbox can't even do that to this very day. So if you want to join once I've started the game as a main player and there's still a seat, you can join and play as a main player. I've updated the website and room code in the upper right. I'm going to get started in 15 seconds. Neptune using Echo Quebec Charlie Charlie is clever because then 12-year-old trolls who want to write a slur won't understand. Neptune, having been in the Air Force for 26 years, the military phonetic alphabet is muscle memory to me. The millisecond that I see that room code, letters A through Z, I know what A through Z means in military phonetics. That's what I'm using. Alright folks, that leaves one slice, but again, you can join during the game. I want to get the game started, and let's see. Start the game. Here we go.
Hello, aspiring riffers. In each round of writer riff mode,
Enter the spring is an understatement. Pollen is taking over here. Hey, Carolina, we hit the 90s last week in South Texas.
A random
90s.
riff from one of our own professional comedy professionals at a slight point deduction. Everyone's riffs are played back, and you vote for your favorite. At the end of all the rounds, the player with the most points wins. Round one.
And Neon Sheep's not scared, for the record.
I see that you're enticed by my daughter's awesome rocking tits. Then bathe with my daughter, appease the gods by... I see that you're enticed by my daughter's awesome rocking tits. Then bathe with my daughter, appease the gods by...
Canada weather is knocking at your door and needs to go back where it came from.
Showtime,
Yeah.
Mama Jama. Into your riff now.
If you're wondering how far you can go with your answers, again, as noted in my titles, Twitch title, this is an 18+ stream, so go ahead and put 18+ answers. Just please don't violate terms of service. Neptune, fun fact. I think it was a year ago in Colorado, they had snowstorms that went all the way till the start of June, I believe. I looked it up to be sure, but it is a reference on a Google search. It's a fact. The upper northwest of the U.S. had snow through the start of June. Yep, but we're back in the 70s, 80s this week with low humidity. I just am convinced the final thaw of the year for the winter is over now. It will not last into the end of spring or March. It's over now. "20 seconds. So I was saying I want to take this opportunity to thank you all for coming out this evening. Hope to see you next Wednesday.
I see that you're enticed by my daughter's awesome rocking tits. Then bathe with my daughter, appease the gods by...
Making me an ice cream sandwich so good it'd eat it twice. Wink, wink.
I see that you're enticed by my daughter's awesome rocking tits. Then bathe with my daughter, appease the gods by...
Bouncing off those puppies like a trampoline.
by my daughter's awesome rocking tits. Then bathe with my daughter, appease the gods by...
Exactly what the DMV lady said to me when I listed my height at 6'5".
I see that you're enticed by my daughter's awesome rocking tits. Then bathe with my daughter, appease the gods by...
Is it spring yet? We are tired of the snow and cold weather.
Well, that was a change of
You
subject.
I see that you're enticed by my daughter's awesome rocking tits. Then bathe with my daughter, appease the gods by...
ing her and giving her your seed.
Well, there's an answer that finally fits the situation.